issues with it, and I don't know why. Oh, it says I'm live now. It said it was preparing the live. That's crazy. Preparing the live for like 5 minutes because I actually took several minutes before I started up, and it just kept saying, it just kept rotating around, preparing, and it wouldn't do anything, and I was very confused. I think OBS is a little messed up too because I have my bitrate locked at 6,000, but right now we're at 8,000. And it's just chilling. I don't know why. But we're playing Hollow Dory today. There's new gacha. And, sorry. They gave us new gifts today. Extra gifts. So we have some pulls that we can do, which is great. I think we'll be able to get a 5-star. And, yeah, we'll do some of that for a couple hours. It's been a busy day today, so I'm a little tired. I am excited. There's a couple things I gotta work on. There's a couple things I wanna work on. I'm nervous about them, but I wanna work on them. So yeah, I'm excited for that. But for now, Hololive Dreams. Everybody's favorite. Is there no sound? Hold on. Oh, it disconnected. Okay, give me a second. The AirPlay disconnected. All right. We love it. We love some scuff. I was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. Oh, now it's full screen. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. We're back and it works. Whoops, I hit the wrong scene. There you go. Oh. Oh, it's not here. Okay, we have audio, but this is not here. How interesting. My favorite. Give me 1 second. Where is it? I literally haven't set to the right thing. Oh, I think I know the problem. I'm just gonna turn that off for a second while I figure this out. Why is it not here? Where is it? Oh! There it is. Magically showed up. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the cat ears. We love a little scuff, don't we? Let me turn this down a little bit. It feels so loud. Every time it feels so loud. Alright. Walk away a little bit. So, I will probably work less on story today, because I want to do some songs, and there's new songs that they released, and there's new gacha, and there's new stuff to collect, and I still have to do one of the holo memes today, because I did one of them. I did Toa today, and I did my daily, but I didn't have enough time for the second one, which is, you'll never guess. You'll never guess who it is. We got Kiara, the Phoenix. We got the bird. So we're gonna have to do her. But first, I'll take you through the events. So they have this new one, another summer event. Which should be fun. So we're gonna be doing lots of songs. So this is a score challenge event. You take on event set pieces and aim for the highest score. Earn event badges by placing on the high score leaderboard, and clearing lives and minigames during the event period. Okay. The total high score ranking is based on the combined scores from all event pieces. Place in the ranking to earn rewards such as event exclusive badges. Okay. So, each featured event has its own high score ranking during the event period. Get a place in the rankings to earn event exclusive badge. Okay. Take advantage of the event bonus, score bonus. And use the bonuses to earn more points. more points you score, the more you get. Okay. So we got some just for logging in. So we'll be working on this one a lot. Hello, welcome in over on YouTube. We will be doing a lot of songs to try and work this out. Thank you for the daily tiny check-in. Daily tiny check-in, sorry. We still have this event going on. This one we are done with. And then there's this. Okay. And now we will go here and go to announcements so you can see what's going on. So first of all, it's Towa's birthday. So I think we got a song. Yeah, they added a song. They added one of her songs. We have that, which is great. And there's a badge present, and a login bonus. There's also, we're getting rewards because it's store sales chart #1 again. So we got a 10 pull for that. We get 2,500 diamonds, which is a 10 pull. And then we also have new gacha. 2 characters, new gacha. Which is great. Ooh! Right away! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. Oh, are you green? Oh my god! Are you green too? Oh my god! Oh my god, amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? Oh, cute little emotes. Cute little emotes. So adorable. Oh, how cute. Oh, how precious. We're just getting started. We're talking about all the new things in Hololive Dreams today. Hope your polls are going well. I haven't pulled yet today, but I hope so. Perhaps more green VTubers will be lucky for us, you know? Perhaps we'll get all the polls we want. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you had a really great stream. Is this Roblox Vara Live Dreams? You know what? You should make Vara Live Dreams. You should. I think we only managed to put 1 5-star on stream. Right now we're just looking at the announcements because I'm trying to basically let everybody know what happened. Because there was a lot. We got a 10 full here. We got rewards for Toa's birthday. We have new event, meaning we have to play a bajillion songs for new event, so that'll be good. This isn't showing up, but yeah, so we have that. Thank you so much for the follow.
I follow short people just followed.
Wait, you followed me the other day. You already followed me. Loki raid, Loki raid, Loki raid. Thank you for the caddies. Hi. Is this a different? No, this is a different I follow short people. You're a different one because the other one chatted too, so you wouldn't be a first time chatter again. Oh my god. I can't. How do you all know I'm short? How did you know? It's crazy. Oh my god. You know what? I think the names are slightly different. Was the other one I follow short VTubers? It might have been. I forgot to clip that. I'm gonna have to clip this one too. Good news is I may be short, but I'm proud too. Short people can fit into small places that tall people can't. I can also basically do whatever I want. I'm not hindered by height. Tora is at least 2 inches tall. At least. I think we got a reward because we hit 2 million downloads. I think we get a 10 pull. No, we get a 5-star guarantee for that. Which is tasty. Tasty treat. Tasty treat. We also... Did they give us a 10 pull? We got a 10 pull for 2 million worldwide players milestone. At least a full apple. At least an apple. Oh, hi, Iron Mask. Hello. Thank you for what is it? A 3-stream streak! Oh my god. Oh my god. At least an apple. You know what? Not all hummingbirds are an apple tall. And we'll look at this, but I'm not going to read it. I just want to get rid of the notification. I will read that later. And then known bugs, we'll get rid of the notification. But we're fine. Gifts. This is the important part. This is where we're going to go have some fun right now. We got some drinks. We got some red cubes, even though those look like diamonds. We got Tawa's birthday badge. We also got a 10 pull of red diamonds. We got another 10 pull of actual pulls. We got some lesson points. We have 100 red diamonds for logging in. Mini game boost jellies and 100 diamonds. So we've got 20 pulls, and technically there should be a guarantee. I wonder where that goes. I wonder what happens with that. I wonder if it's in the gacha. Vara is at least one burger tall. You know what? Did that not work? Give me 1 second. Is the text-to-speech not working? You can go ahead and try again if you want to. It should work this time. Okay, so it looks like just a double banner. They have Suise and Nico. We probably won't pull just because it's not that I don't like these cards, but I think I'm gonna try and save my... Generally try and save some red diamonds. I'm not sure though. We might pull. We might give it a pull. Let's see. Oh, so here's this one. Oh, this was a guarantee if you use blue diamonds. Oh, I don't have blue diamonds. You gotta pay for it? Gotta pay for the guarantee? That's kind of crazy. I'm disappointed with that. But we can at least do we could do 10. We could do 2 10 pulls here. We'll take it. Pay in Varbucks. I wish. I wish. All right, let's do 10 pulls. That doesn't look promising. It's not promising. Oh, it turned gold. It turned gold. Okay. All right. Okay. One, just one, only one. Okay, at least it's new. At least it's new. It's me, but it's new. I have most of the 3 stars at this point, if not all of them. Okay. Unsuccessful, but that is alright, because we have another 10 pull. Gold again, but... I doubt we'll really get anything from these, because this is like a standard banner, right? So it's gonna be like, ooh! Oh! Oh my god! We got one! Let's see. Who is it? Okay. A 4-star. Very cute. Who is it?
Thanks for all your support.
Ooh.
I love the Holo members, and I love my KFP.
Oh my god! It must be Kiara's day! Yippee! A 5-star card! And we get to unlock Kiara today! How nice. How incredible, how amazing! Yippee! Yippee! 5-star! Yeah! Very nice. Lovely Phoenix Diner. Very nice. That's exciting. We don't have to like wait to use her. We'll just have her. We'll get her today. Okay. And we're gonna think about this one. I mean, I don't have either of these characters. I don't have either one. So, we're gonna hold off. We'll think about it. Okay. Now, we've got a couple things. We've got tons of achievements that we need to grab. We spin in celebration, yes.
Yatta!
Burgers, yeah, indeed, burgers. Burgers are tasty, aren't they? Welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, more stuff.
Yep.
Basically, just getting to level 5 on all these. Rank 5 on all these members. We're just gonna be doing. We're gonna be doing so many songs today.
Boom, boom, boom.
So many. Alright, live. We get this for clearing 75 songs, which happened, I think, yesterday. A little bit of this, and a little bit of training. I think we have 1,000,000 hollow gold is what that was. Missions. So there's stuff to collect here. And then here. And then go over here and collect it. Okay. I think we have all of that wrapped up. So the only thing we need to do now is unlock Kiara, who is around somewhere. Gotta be somewhere nearby. Ah, right over here. Whee! Okay.
Yahoo!
Yes. The bird! Very exciting. Very exciting. We get to have another bird. And then all we need is Narissa. Though Narissa's technically like a bird, not a bird. It's a little complicated, I think. Whoops. Thank you for the glasses. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We gotta go over here. Ah, that was such a laugh. You know, we grab a hydrate. It was totally worth jumping into a collapse stream.
Yeah.
I know, right? The conversation was really flowing.
Thanks.
Thanks for coming up with all those interesting topics, Kiara. I know, son, but you really pulled it off. Flattering me won't get you anywhere.
Well then.
Okay, now that we've finished streaming, shall we go rehearse? Shouldn't we stretch first? We've been sitting for a long time. A little stretch, huh? Okay.
Come on.
Feet shoulder width apart. Now lean forward. Struggling. Ina is struggling. Ina, you're not bending at all. You could have relaxed more. I can't do it. I can't touch my toes at all. Cat, can you touch your toes if you stand up and lean down? This is what happens when you stay cooped up in your room all day.
Nope.
That's not it. My legs are just long. Look, I'll show you some stretches you could do in your room sometime. Really? That might be difficult to do, though.
Huh?
Why? What do you mean?
The thing is...
There's no space to do anything in that cluttered room, right? Okay. I'm not that messy.
Well then.
Stop being so spacey. Let's hit the stage. Right. Let's go. Time to do a song. Time to do Kiara's song. That fan is so loud. Okay. her voice has changed a lot from when she first started, like 7 years ago to now.
자, 이거요.
It's so interesting to hear so many of their, like, debut voices, basically. They're all so much higher pitched than they are now.
Oh my god. Callie is amazing. Thanks, Kiara. We'll always be dogs.
Lying down on the floor late night and you don't know. Hard to tell what's wrong, what's right, if yes or no. Huh? Did I split into two? No! Ollie! What? I'm giving you an Ollie hug of love! So go ahead and do it. You wanna, let's get to it. Everybody's gonna know your name. 'Cause the Phoenix and Moon Goddess performance will illuminate this whole place.
You better not miss them, or you're in trouble.
진짜 또 이거야.
Get it, baby! Live cleared! I'm craving some hot, juicy chicken.
Oh,
Did
The
you
bird wants
KFCs
chicken?
have fun?
right. Alright, we'll finish up this story, and then we'll probably buy a couple songs and pose. And then we'll,
Okay.
just do songs all night. At
Yeah.
least until I get too tired. We nailed it. The timing was perfect. My timing wasn't perfect, I know that for sure. I didn't get a full combo. Your singing was full of so much energy. You were amazing. Right back at ya.
And then...
Your gentle and cool singing. Ah, you had me falling for you. You're falling for me. Yes, I've totally fallen for you. Yara, you're kind of close.
The thing is...
You're just too close, too cute, Enoch. You think it? Huh? I just got a message. Ooh, from you? Honey, it's from Narissa. Narissa!
Oh, see.
I'll be at the pier soon. Did we finally get to see Narissa in the story? She went off the island, right? Did you make plans to meet?
That's right.
We talked about hanging out this afternoon. Do you want to come?
Wow.
I wouldn't be intruding. Not at all. We were planning to invite anyone else that was free. In that case, I'll tag along. I'll let Narissa know.
Come on.
I downloaded and did one song and have newfound respect for Bird. But I quite enjoy rhythm games, so I feel like I'm different. Surrender all credit cards to Vara's gotcha addiction. That's crazy. I wouldn't even call it a gotcha addiction because I just look at it and be like, ah, I want it, but I'm not doing all of that. And I certainly wouldn't spend dono money on gotcha.
Welcome back home.
Welcome back. Let's see, is it Narissa? It is. Chihuahua Ina. Sorry, I just had to tag along. No worries. You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
The more the merrier, right?
What?
Honey, Are you so surprised? I was calling you honey. Yeah, but your smile when you called me honey just then.
So amazing!
It was so cute. Jeez, you're always calling me cute.
Well, you see...
But that's because you are. I can't help it.
Nope.
Stop it. If you say it too much, I won't feel special anymore.
What?
You know, I told Stray that one time. I said, you can't always say nice things because then I'll get used to the nice things.
Hey!
And then it won't be the same. Right, I have a pic I want to show you. What is it?
Actually...
It's a picture a fan posted on social media. Take a look. It's a car with my design on it. Oh my god. They better do a car gacha. Looks like they customized it. They better do they better pick like a group of 5 of them and like make art of them
Yay!
with the cars because it's like a thing for them. That makes me so happy. I can't believe someone designed such an awesome car after me. I picked Narissa. Nice. I love Narissa. Proof how much people love you.
Right.
They really love you, Kiara.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I do fun. Did you get flipped over?
Right.
Did Sari flip you over? Do you need to be unflipped? Are you watching the stream upside down right now? That's so true.
Come on.
I'm getting fired up. Wanna go practice? They're gonna go practice again.
The thing is...
I just can't sit still. I'd love to have such joy practicing, but I know I'd be like just like the rest of them in reality, where it's like, oh, I don't want to get up, I don't want to do it. Even though you still enjoy it, like you still have fun, but like it's different. This is a game. They're romanticizing the idea of practice. Alright. We now have Kiara! And we can put Kiara in the special outfit! Yippee! And new song? Okay, unlock 2 solo songs. Alright, and we're probably not gonna be worrying about the rest today. What we're gonna do, we may even... I would say we might rebuild the team a little bit. I might put Kiara on the team. In fact, not even just I might, I will be putting Kiara on the team. I can go straight to 40.
Woo! My flames are burning bright.
And what if we donate for the gacha? Yeah, but see, the thing is with the gacha, right? The problem with donating for like a gacha or something is that I don't see the dono for like a month and a half unless you use a specific donation form. Otherwise I can't access it for like a long time, and so it makes it really difficult for me as somebody who's like living on a $0 budget, that like I can't put the money out ahead of time and then like sit and wait for it to come back. I don't have it. That's the only issue with that. That's the only issue. I know that like some people like they have enough where they can do it. Like if somebody were to like donate whatever, right? They could then spend it and it wouldn't be a problem. Because they know that obviously the money's coming right back like the next month, but they also have plenty that they're fine to do that anyway. In my case, my money's kind of all tied up, so if I were to like spend some of it right now, then I wouldn't be able to pay the bills at the end of the month because I have to wait till next month to access the funds. It's a little technical, but you know, that's you know the way it goes, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I'm feeling very unsettled sitting in my chair. Well, I say chair, but there's no chair. But I can't get comfy. I get you, no worries. Yeah. Let me grab this hydrate, the second hydrate. And then what we're gonna do is try and level Kiara as much as we can and put Kiara on the team, I think. We'll switch probably... Probably with Rodden. I'm not sure who we're gonna switch out. I'll have to check. I gotta look and see what the thing is. Like, because they each have like a temperament. They have like a personality. Eventually we'll have like all Hollow EN members, but chat uppies. It's in the middle of the screen though. That's so interesting. I don't know why it's there. I don't know why that happened. Well, you'll just sit there. It's fine. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing more I could do here for now. There's so many to level up on. I don't want to deal with that right now. Go to here to Hollow Mem, and we're gonna go to EN, and we're gonna go to
Hikariki!
Kiara.
I'm Takanashi Kiara from Home Life. I'm getting so hyped! Ta-da!
I think we're gonna actually put the little idle one on. I think it's cute.
Kawaii!
Honestly, we might wear this one too because it's cute.
I'm getting so hyped! Let's go! Let's go! Ta-da!
Okay, let's grab this, and then we're gonna have to go to the Hollow Mem board. We don't have tons to work with. We could do some of this. Member skills on, or as much as we can, we'll put these, and that way it'll work out. Okay, we don't have enough for that. We'll hold off there. We won't do any for the leader stuff, and that's fine. All right, we'll go from there. Let's collect this. What's this? Oh, okay. Now, when we go into a thing, I will reset the teams. I don't think there's a way to reset the team now, is there? Unit setup. There
Oh
is.
yeah!
We're going to switch out Mona. Or Kiara. Let me look. Yeah. Perfect. Fine. And we'll keep everybody else. Let me see here. If I switch... It's 99,000. 97. Okay, so it's better to have... Okay, that is fine. Okay. Let's get rid of notifications really quick.
Hai, aku Yofi dari Hololive Indonesia, generasi pertama. Wow.
Who else did we unlock? Oh yes, Toa.
Hololive 4期生の徳江美藤様です。じろじろ見るな。
All right. And now it is time that this
I wonder
chat
who I
Elvis
should
has
make
been
some more
sitting here for a
dance
long
videos
time.
with.
I wonder if it's broken. I wonder if it's busted somehow. looks like... Oh. Sora's a little busted too. That's not... That's not right. Has sent for $150 towards gacha addiction? That's crazy. I've never even
How about
spent
doing a Holotalk
$150
episode
on
at
a
the
game.
park? That could work.
That's definitely not right. That's definitely not right. She's not supposed to look like that. Oh no, I wonder if like I could push her out of the way. Let's try. I feel bad. You know, oh! You fixed it. Good job. Good job. You figured it out. You can't go through it. You have to go around it. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll just stand right in here because I don't even know what we have to do for this. Don't even know what we need. I think we probably have to do live booths, clear event songs, play live. Yeah.
Konnichiwa. Hello. Guten Tag. And most of all,
Alright, let's go to... There's only 3 event songs. Only 3 event songs. We have to play them a bunch. We're gonna have to play them at least 10 times, I think. At least that was the way it was for the last one. So... we'll rotate through them. We'll rotate through them.
let's all have a great time.
It will kind of be repetitive, though.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Ready? Let's play. Come sing with me, Shiori. Just don't give up. Hey, where you going? Come sing with me. Oh? You're a needy one today. Coming and swinging. I need to not be here. These all smiles. Can you jump even more?
Yeah, Joker, yeah!
Live clear. That was so much fun.
And sigh.
We totally rocked.
Carney dancing. Moving around. You know, I meant to buy a couple more songs. We're gonna have to go and, we'll have to go buy them. I know they released 4 new songs today. They put them in the song shop. Let's check them out.
Oh yeah.
I forgot I had my multiplier on 10. I still have it on, so that way I get 10 times the rewards for playing one time. But I only
Ain't
have
no
so
one
many.
gonna stop us. Let's go.
I only have so many things. I think this is the last one I'll probably do in times 10, and then the rest will just do normal.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
Full power!
Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Ugh, you just don't give up. 計画通り示しめしリバーアクティブイ
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me. Oh? You're a needy one today.
You ready? Let's play. Riba,
I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそうね
Yes, baby.
A little difficult. Hello? Is the stream on? Is my favorite streamer going live?
That was
That's
so
crazy.
much fun. We totally rocked.
Rewards. Rewards. Alright, and now I gotta turn my thing on.
Oh yeah.
Third event song. Then we get to go to all the normal stuff. We'll buy a couple new ones too. So
Let's
we have
see
some
how big
options.
we can make this.
Just go until I can't feel my fingers anymore.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
計画通り示しめし You ready? Let's play.
Come sing with me, Shiori.
Ugh, just don't give up.
not be here.
Ready? Let's play.
She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Live clear. That was so much fun.
Another one.
We totally rocked.
I love that we get a little bit of reward every time we play a new song. It was nice. It's very good that we get new stuff every time. Candies, think of the candies.
Wouldn't it be
Okay.
great to have a KFB in the middle
We
of
will
the
back
park?
out
Yeah,
for a
we
second.
gotta do it.
We're gonna go to the song shop. I know they added new stuff. They put it in here? They might have. They might not have as well. This all looks very familiar. Yeah. We should still buy a couple things. Is this one? Buy that. Oh yeah, this is new. People were saying that this was really hard. This one's really difficult. That one sounds fun. We'll leave one last one, just in case. Alright, and now we will go up here. Just for regular live. And we'll keep going. Let's see, we'll find the stuff we haven't touched yet. I think this one was just one I couldn't finish before.
Oh yeah.
We'll give it a go. Give it a try.
Let's all have a great time. Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Huh? You just don't give up.
Please all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそれ
Live clear. That was so much
I
fun.
don't know why we never did that one. Maybe it's newer, or maybe it's one of the ones
totally
that spawned. And I just can't remember. Right. Vampire. This is gonna be hard.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be difficult. We might have to do this one a couple times.
Let's see how big we can make this.
あたしヴァンパイアいいの吸っちゃっていいのもうもりもりなんて悪いこら試したいないっぱいで吐きたいまだ絶対いけるよ
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
仕方がないよしただけに絶対ずっと行き来してる甘くなる不安の果実 Ready? Let's play.
Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Huh? You just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me. Oh, you're a needy one today. Ugh, I need to not be here. These all smiles. Can you jump even more?
Alright, that one was pretty
Live
cool.
clear.
I enjoyed it.
That was so much fun.
I enjoyed it. Welcome in over on YouTube.
We
Welcome in.
totally
Welcome
rocked.
We won't be topping any records in this event, but I'm okay with that. Whoa! A new Mori Calliope one that I grabbed.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be hard. This is another one where like even hard is in the 20s for the level, so we'll see. We'll see.
Ain't
There'll
no
probably
one
be
gonna stop
some
us.
head banging
Let's
for
go.
this one though. Alright. Alright. Oh.
This feels great. Let's raise the vibes in here even more.
Come sing with me, Shiori. Huh? You just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me. Oh? You're a needy one today. Now it's the Reaper's turn.
うちの出番だね
Ugh, I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそれ計画通りのしめじ
Live clear. That was so much fun. We totally rocked.
I enjoyed that one. I actually really like that song. I listened to it quite a bit. We're gonna try this one in expert. We're gonna try.
Oh yeah.
Because in this one, hard is level 16, which is a little too low for me. Hi, Aston. Thank you for the daily Yanni check-in. Level 25 for expert is a little too
Ain't no one
high.
gonna stop us.
But
Let's go.
we're gonna challenge ourselves and see if we can do it. Maybe in 2 attempts. That would be nice if we did it in 2 attempts.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Come sing with me, Shiori.
Just don't give up
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me. Oh? You're a needy one today. Ugh, I need to not be.
Okay. A little bit. Let's retry. I figured we wouldn't get it in 1. I was sure.
Ain't no one gonna stop us.
Maybe
Let's go.
2. Maybe. Let's see. If not, we will just play it in
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
うちの出番だねあ、わしやそうねまだ離れやと
Come sing with me, Shiori.
Just don't give up あ、わしやそうねまだ離れやと
That's crazy. That's crazy. Even I was holding a note and it canceled me. I was holding it.
Oh yeah.
Holding the note and it canceled me. I can't believe it. Alright. Let's try again.
Let's all have a great time.
My hands are already sweaty. I already have a headache.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
Ready? Let's play.
Come sing with me, Shiori.
Huh. Just don't give up. Ready? Let's play.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me. Oh, you're a needy one today.
I need to not be here.
Ready? Let's play.
She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそれ
I think we only missed one.
Live clear. That was so much
I
fun.
think. Is that a 100 and stream? A
We
100.
totally rocked.
130 stream streak from Potato. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch cheeseburger. Thank you, and thank you for the daily dang check-in. Just 10,000 more till I get the absolute power. What do you mean? What absolute power? Alright. Time for hydrate. Hi, Potato.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell them. Alright. Alright.
Let's all have a great time. Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
キワーアクセイ Ready? Let's play.
Come sing with me, Shiori.
Huh. You just don't give up.
stopping during live, okay?
Then don't leave yourself open.
Now it's the Reaper's turn. Ugh, I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそうね Are you ready? Let's play
Now it's the Reaper's turn. Live clear. That was so much fun.
Y'all just catching Pokemon like you didn't just
We totally
scheme
rocked.
a plan in the chat? It's crazy. Joker, did you get something special again? Did you get a Poke gift? Right.
可愛くてごめん生まれてきちゃってごめんあざとくてごめん君なあちゃう
I thought we'd done this one before, but maybe not. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna play it an expert. That's a cool evolution. I see.
Let's all have a great time.
I'm really flattering it right now.
私が私のことを愛して何が悪いのシートでしょうか
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
そのリプライ大好きなお洋服大好きなお化粧でお決まりのハーブツイン巻いてお出かけしよう日傘持ってぼっちだって幸せだもん
Come sing with me, Shiori.
You just don't give up あざとくてごめん君なあちゃうよねごめん可愛くてごめん努力しちゃっててごめん
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh, you're a needy one today.
ムカついちゃうよねざま可
I
愛
need
く
to
てご
not
め
be
ん
here.
生まれてきちゃってごめんあざとくてごめん人生楽しんでごめん可愛くてごめん努力しちゃっててごめん
She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
どうしようわかりましたくてごめんムカついちゃうよねざま可愛いよねざま
Live clear. That was so much fun. We totally rocked.
Total reset. Huh? Another Harlem. a great total reset. Who knows? I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know Pokemon. Maybe it's to like reset stats or something. I'm not sure.
Let's see how big we can make this.
I know I have a few items in that. I just have never used anything in Pokemon community game.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
仕方がないよしただけに面倒だったから切り捨てた
Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Ugh, you just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh? You're a needy one today.
Ready? Let's play.
Ugh, I need to not be here.
Ready? Let's play.
She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそれキバーアクティブ
Live clear. That was
Alright.
so much fun. We totally rocked. Oh yeah.
Another one. Another one. This one's only level 19 though, so we should be okay. Soon we'll have played everything.
Let's see how big we can make this.
Soon enough.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
計画通り示しです
Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Ugh, you just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh? You're a needy one today.
Go ahead. Go, 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 go. Time. Pretty please.
Ugh, I need to not be here. jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそれ円卓通りしめしめじキバーアクティベイト Have a win from Ollie! Julie! Full power!
Live clear. That was so much fun.
Oh my god. So sorry.
We totally
I started
rocked.
like choking in the middle and then I had to like hold it in. I'm so sorry. Hey Kids is one of my favorite songs. It sounded pretty good. That's my first time hearing it. Can you sign my limited edition Bara Chuck E. Cheese credit card? Oh my god. I'd be so honored to sign your limited edition Bara Chuck E. Cheese credit cards. I'm so sorry I hit the microphone. My bad. Peace sign. If I come around, if I see it around, I will do it. Currently, I've been playing in order. I don't even know if I have it. I'm looking for it. Play the day or peace sign? Well, I've been looking for peace sign. I just can't find it. I might not have it. I might not have it. It might be in here. There's a ton that I don't have. I don't know. My favorite one? Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I can't find either of the ones you mentioned. The day or peace sign? I didn't see peace sign in there like at all. Is it
Let's all have
written
a
in a
great
different
time.
language? Is it written in a different language in there? Is that why?
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Shiori.
You just don't give up.
Now it's the Reaper's turn. Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh? You're a needy one today.
Ready? Let's play.
Ugh, I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
My phone lag.
Coming in swinging.
Can't believe it. My phone lagged in there too.
Live clear. That was so much
Back.
fun.
Work gossip. Oh my. Work gossip?
We totally rocked.
Also, thank you for the 10 health. Dragonair escaped and nobody wanted it. No, it's- Oh, hi, Stray. Hi. They added there's a new event. So if you if you wanted to do some songs together, we could. But I know the internet might not be ideal. All right, shall we suffer through Firebird?
Oh yeah.
Firebird suffering time. There might be. I'll have to check if they have that one.
Let's see how big we can make this.
Oh, I'm so bad at the beginnings.
Hey, come on. You're not loud enough. Shout. Now it's the Reaper's turn.
You love this song?
Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
You just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh? You're a needy one today.
Ugh, I need to not be here. Now it's the Reaper's turn. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
Ready? Let's play.
Hmm.
Live
As you
clear.
can see,
That was
a couple
so
days
much
ago,
fun.
there was a cop chase, and the guy got out of his
We
car
totally
and
rocked.
carjacked someone here and ran through an old exit. We were talking about the poor girl and seeing how she's doing. Ah, I see, I see. It's in Bandori too? Ah, I see. I'm not sure how I felt about that song. Not only my performance, but I'm not sure how I felt about that recording. Thank you for the daily Danny check-in. My mic's chopped, I'll run away. Hey, sounds good.
I'm starving.
Let me hop
Chicken,
out of here.
Fried chicken is
And we'll
calling
see
for me.
if we can get the little wolf in here. Oh!
Firkin _ side 124 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna have to turn this way down for myself because I'm not gonna be able to hear anything. Where are you? Here you are. Hello, they can't hear you yet. No, you sound good. You sound great.
It's _Sai01 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Firkin _ side 124.
How about
Okay,
doing a Holocom
excellent.
episode at the park? That could
I
work.
will show you. We're gonna have to add each other as friends. We'll go through the process together. Just give me one moment. Let's see. It would be rude to ask you to do something without following. Yeah, I'll look for the songs that you want. And thank you, Sai, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I got thrown with something while we were joining the call. I got pelted with stuff, and I was like, oh. Okay. All right. We'll do this. No, it's okay. Doesn't look like Black Cat or Carousel is on the list of songs that I have found. Yeah, I haven't seen them either yet. Let's see. They still can't hear you yet. I have not added you. I'm going to do it now, so they'll be able to hear you.
I wonder
Now.
who I should make some more dance videos with.
Now they can hear you. All right. And we have to add each other, so let me... where do we go for that? Friends, probably. I don't have any
Oh
friends
no,
yet.
are there prerequisites?
I don't think so.
With me?
Where do I can search an ID, or I can just give you mine as soon as I figure out where it is.
Yeah, everybody really likes the
This it?
Alucard one.
I think I got my player ID. Yeah, everybody likes that redeem. They have a good time with that one. Oh, I realized I copied it, but hold on. I have to leave. You know what? Let me just tell it to you,
The
because
next
I don't feel like
project is gonna blow
moving the
your
stuff and
mind.
I'm screen mirroring and the whole thing. So let me just, like I almost just straight up open Discord on my phone really quick, but I can't do that. Oh, I have it open. Do you see where the friend thing is and like to search up an ID? Oh, you're not quite there yet, maybe.
I think so. I'm doing something right now. It wants me to do an episode. I don't know what an episode is.
It's like a chapter of the story.
Oh my god, I've just been pressing skip a lot. I don't know. Maybe there is prerequisites. This game hates me.
You know what? Let me just handle this really quick. 1 second.
Oh, good.
While you go through that. We'll
I will do
yap a
so.
little, and
Hype train started.
Hype train started. There we go. I banned them. Oh.
Oh,
There we go.
I didn't even see that last bit in the damn chat. Wow, what?
Yeah, like they were okay. And like I was kind of like, let me put it this way. We could be open about it. We could be fine about it. I was already annoyed from the second they asked for a song that didn't exist. I was already annoyed. And then I was extra annoyed when they said they would follow if I did it. And I was like, am I not enough for you? And then
Don't ever do that to people.
and then
No.
I forget what other comment they made that I was like, I don't like that tone. I don't like that. But I was like, maybe it's just the
think
way
there
I
was
read
one
it.
I didn't like, but I didn't want
Yeah.
to like
Didn't want to
ban
do the whole thing
immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
There was
because I think it was something.
Hype train, yeah, hype train.
Something bruh. The
Yeah.
sentence ended in bruh, and I was
The
like,
sentence
I don't
ended in
like that.
bruh. Yeah, I didn't
Or it
like
says,
it.
no, it's Japanese bruh.
Yeah, I didn't
like
like that tone. I was like, you asked for this, and then you didn't give me any context. And then you say, oh, it's listed in Japanese. That's why you can't see it, stupid. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't like it. And
So then
then
how will she find it?
I was like, how am I gonna
Ass.
find it? I only know English. It's very clear. This whole stream is in English. Like, I was like, how am I gonna know? And then they started going on, and then they went about that, and they were like, what's your problem? Why? Like, and I was like, you're gonna go now. You're gonna go. You're gonna go bye-bye. I'm already not amused. And then that was it. That was the final
Right.
straw. They in my brain now. I've already told chat that I've basically like stopped doing warnings. I actually need to remember to take that off of the server rules because I'm done with warnings. But in my
Yeah.
brain, they basically already had the equivalent of 3 strikes, like 3 things that I would have sent them a warning for. That I'm like, hey, you gotta relax, calm down. We're literally playing a gotcha game. Like we're playing rhythm game. It's a Friday night. It is not that serious. It is okay.
Really not. Yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? You know what? You're gonna go. Because it was like, okay, well, you're demanding something for a follow, which is free, by the way. Follows are free. You can follow and never show up ever again. You don't even have to turn notifications on. Follows are free. You paid no money for that follow. And
I
then
don't
and then
like
all
the
the rest.
whole thing where
I'm
it's like, dance monkey, I'm bored. I don't like that.
Dance
Not a
monkey.
big. Right. I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you know it's an English streamer, maybe you don't like presuppose that they speak
Yeah.
Japanese. And not only do they
Yeah.
speak Japanese, but they know the song you're talking about, and they
Right.
just know in this brand new game that just came out, they are fully aware of where that song might be in the list.
Right. Like,
Insane.
I mean, not to like, go off and like complain about some random chat or like, like not to be that streamer that's like, wow, that person was, but like I thought it was so funny, and we're just sitting here yapping now, like, you know what I mean? We got a few minutes. We can clip that later and turn me into a horrible streamer for complaining about somebody. Oh,
It's like, I think there's some people, because I remember I had one, and he was actually a mod, and it kept getting like worse and worse. It wasn't that I'm like was complaining about some stuff. It was more like he would come into my chat just to like subtly bully me, and then be like, I'm just joking. It's just a meme. I'm just joking, bro. But like every day.
right.
So you can't let it go, because they'll come back every day.
Right. See, that's what I was already thinking that. I was already thinking ahead, right?
Yeah.
I was like, I was already thinking that after the stream I was going to ban them if there wasn't a reason to do it beforehand. just because I was already like, I do not want to see you in my Discord. Do not come to my house. I do not want to see you here. You are not welcome. And I was like, you know what? Let me just solve it. Let me just fix it. Let me just fix it now. So we don't go through this.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's
Next
alright.
time I'll raise the fly swatter faster. My rule of thumb is usually if they're pissing me off, you know, but like I didn't want to be that guy if it's just a Tuesday and this guy just says bro too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get it. Yeah. But I was already. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. I think that was because of Psy, yeah? Was it because of Psy? We had a hype
Incredible.
train. I think it was. Hype train started. I don't see specifics. It kind of seemed like a random hype train. Oh, it was after the sub. It was after the sub, so it was a hype train. Yeah.
Ah.
So thank you, Psy, for starting a hype train. I appreciate it. While we wait for Strizzle, we will bloom some characters.
I just have
'Cause
to
I
do
needed to
this
do this anyway.
episode thing, or else I can't play with my borrowed saber fleas.
Yeah. I hope after you do the episode, it'll give you access to the friends. You probably already have it. Like, have you already been in the menu before and everything?
Yeah, I played some
Okay.
songs.
Good. So that means you're probably good to go. Because it
It
didn't
just
seem
wants
like there was
episode
any
4 or
barriers.
something.
Yeah, it might. I'm happy I got a Magikarp. I'm never gonna use that Magikarp, but I'm happy I have one. Right.
なんだか気持ちがホックホク。ホークだけに。
My tail, it's a dance of joy.
Right, I think we're almost there on these.
Sepertinya Yupi jadi makin menawan ya. Nggak perlu kamu bilang pun aku udah tahu. Kayla yang sekarang itu keren banget.
That's Shiori.
Hey, is it just me or are my eyes sparkling even brighter than usual?
This feeling, I might just become attached to it.
Hora, hora! もっと近くで彼女の成長っぷりを拝みな。なんか頭が良くなった気がするな。気のせいじゃないよ。ねえねえ、地球一の番長くらいにはなったかな。
Alright, I finally got through them all. Alright, let's pick up with this. And then I gotta figure out how we like can be in a lobby together. I think there's a way. Well, there's gotta be a way. There's no way they'd have to co-op and everything and not allow you to play with your friends that you add.
Do you think the Hollow is live?
I do think the Hollow is live. At least I'm live. I mean, I'm not in Hollow, but I'm playing their game, so that's gotta count for something, right? They're probably all live too. Honestly, yesterday, I opened up YouTube, and I kid you not, I think I saw seven of them live at the same time I was. Because we all happen to stream in, like, the same time frame. For them, it's morning, though, because a lot of them live in Japan. Close enough. Yeah, Sai gets it. Close enough.
Okay.
Okay, ranking up. Ranking up.
I'm still trying to find a comfortable speed.
Alright. I never adjusted the speed. I just took whatever the default was and I said, this is fine.
Boom, boom,
I
boom.
was like, I'll just adjust.
Did you see Picora live Pecco?
I did not. I did not see it. Yesterday, who did I see? I saw Ina was live, Callie was live. I think, oh, I'm not sure if Kiara was live as well, and I saw a couple others. There was a few of them, they were all live. It was just my entire YouTube was just hollow live because everybody was there. Everybody was live. I don't even follow them all, but because I follow a couple of them, they all show up. Right. Event song.
Jade on my soul.
What? I don't even know what that means. Oh! What?
It's underscore Sai01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the
5
community.
gifted? Thank you, Sai, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. Who caught
We
one?
reached our subs goal of 40.
Ooh, I'll have to reset the subs goal. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Divine Phase caught one. Sen caught one. Amor caught one. I do remember Amor. Mothman. Oh, a whole bunch of names that I actually remember. And SP caught one. Well, that's nice timing. Yeah. I made it. I was scared I would lose my streak. Jenny, thank you for the daily Jenny check-in. Hello. There is always a way to, I don't want to say restore your streak, but you can also watch a VOD or like a highlight or a clip, and you can still keep your streak even if you don't make it to a stream every 24 hours, I think. It's a meme from Bay's telephone game. Oh, I see, I see. Amor's very purpley. Indeed, Amor is. Isn't Amor's the one that I got the Valko emotes from? The free Valko emotes that we have in the Discord. Thank you for the daily Dunny check-in, TV. I know, but I enjoy more watching live, so I get to comment. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got more rewards to pick up. Oh, there's more. Okay. Doing alright there. Okay, look at all the... Whoops. Jamal Hajime heard what Bay said and just interpret it as J. Oh, do they pronounce it as like Jadon? Is that what that means? Did the meme happen? I see. I see. I see. I get it now. I understand. Let's see. What can we do? Oh, you know what? I should go in here and investigate how to play with friends.
I think I'm almost done.
Okay.
It said like something, chapter 4, or episode 4, and I'm in episode 4, so I think I'm almost done.
Konnichiwa. Hello. Guten Tag. And most of all, kikeriki.
Oh, I can create a room ID, or you could. And then type it out or whatever, we'll see. Because mine will show to the chat, I'll have to move my stuff. I'll have to dox our room ID. Not that anybody here is joining, because I don't think anybody else here is playing, but... Pokejon is the best thing in the game aside from Suisei song. So I haven't unlocked the Pokejon yet. I've seen a bunch of people talking about the Pokejon, but I have not unlocked it yet. Want to play? I'm actually gonna play with Stray, who's this little dog sitting in front of me right here, wagging her tail. I'm gonna be playing with Strizzle. Strizzle's just in the middle of a chapter, right? Like an episode, and can't get out of it for a second. But as soon as that, oh, you know what? Have you? Oh, I don't know if we can even do this. Have you unlocked the live together function?
That's what it says the prerequisite is episode 4.
Oh, so you're getting through it now.
That's what I was working on, yeah.
Gotcha.
Because I had played songs before, but like I hadn't added anybody or done anything, so I didn't know there's prerequisites until
That's okay. The one with the cute glasses? Yeah, the one with the cute glasses right there. Look at that little puppy with cute little glasses. And little sparkles. And howls every time they speak.
lots of screaming.
Lots of screaming. Oh, no. You can play in a room up to 4 people. Yeah, I saw, I think.
Oh, wow.
I did a couple things randomly. Hello! Australia's here. Yeah.
I just want to say there's so much going on in this game that I have no context for, so if any of this has anything to do with HoloLive, I'm so cooked. I've never consumed HoloLive content on purpose before now. So
Yeah.
I'm seeing all these cute faces and these pretty
You have
ladies,
no
and I'm
idea.
like, oh.
Who are these people?
I know like 4 or 5 of their names because they come up because by association you say the word VTuber your phone, your TikTok just kind of
They're gonna come up.
There's like 40 of them, and so like I've seen a couple of them and I vaguely know their names, but like I have never sat down and been like, I know lots about HoloLive and I consume this content every day. I do not. I'm very unaware.
Yeah. I've been, after I started doing a little bit of research, I've actually, I've been consuming HoloLive content every day for probably 3 or 4 months now. It's been just HoloLive content. My whole YouTube is just HoloLive. So I know everybody's name. I know their special talents.
Crazy.
I know when they stream. I know what they stream. I know the games that they play typically. I've seen their videos and clips and everything. I've just seen everything. I don't know as much about, like, I don't have all the Japanese members memorized, but I know for a fact that I know everything about Halloween. I know everything. I know who they are, what gen they're in, what they do, what some of their songs, all that kind of stuff. I was just saying, I don't really
And
watch, but I
that's
recognize
more
a
than
couple.
me.
When I played, I was like, "Who are you?" Yeah.
And I think it took me until, because like Vara did slightly pull me into the pit trap, because I was like, whoa, a whole agency with like 100 bitches, and like, mind you, a lot of them are cute, got great voices, so this I like them. This is not anti-holo propaganda. It's that I didn't know that they all just weren't singers by default until I saw the Holo Stars fellas just doing any fucking thing in their streams, and I was like, oh, okay, so we can just do whatever we want in Holo Live. I understand.
Yeah. That's one of the things that
I saw one of them twerking on my feed, and I was like, you know
Yeah.
what? That's the appropriate use of a 3D model. Me too, girl. Me too.
That's like one of the things that I found that I really liked about HoloLive is that at first you think like, oh, everybody's got to sing, right? But no, you don't have to sing, actually. You could just be really talented at like making art, and that's fine. You can just do art streams. That's fine. Their whole thing is now, because they switched. They used to be idols, right? So it used to be that everybody sang. But after a couple of years, they switched, and now it's just talent in general. So like they even have a whole generation on the Japanese side that are just called gamers. They just play games.
No,
They do release a couple songs, but they play games. So like, you can do anything.
I found HoloLive backwards. I didn't know that there was a Japanese half, and it was the predecessor to the English portion of the agency, because I was really really not in tune with the VTuber feng shui. So like,
Anyone wanna brag about
here's how it went. I found out about Hololive because I saw like Narissa and Calliope and all the others, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw like some of the Japanese ones, and my brain was like, this is also Hololive?
Yeah,
And I would see
sure
like
is.
hundreds of them. There's no end to them. And I was like, who are you? Who are you? And
Who
they
are
come
you?
up on my feed and I can't understand a word. And I'm like, ah, you're so cute. You're so funny. But I can only understand you through subtitles. Who are we? What are we?
English branch can come after Indonesia branch. It's true. So there was Hololive in general, which is like what I consider like a Hololive Japan, because they don't specify they just call them Hololive, but like it's basically anybody from Japan is in Hololive. And then they.
And did you say they don't have to live in Japan anymore? Like now
No.
they can just don't?
No,
That'd
no,
be
you don't
cool.
have
Doing a
to.
full
No,
song
you
episode
could,
at
you
the
could,
park.
you don't have to.
That
You,
could
I mean,
work.
you do have to go to Japan pretty frequently for like work, but you don't have to live there anymore, which is great. It used to be like a requirement. Like even the first gens, like I think they all still live there. They talk about it a bit because they're like, oh, I went over here or there, like in Japan. But yeah, even like the first like EN gen, I think they like had them all in Japan, but you don't have to anymore. Not a requirement. There's Hololive China too, but that didn't last long. No, it didn't. No, it didn't.
Did something go wrong in China?
It did. Long story short, I'll give you the abridged version. They had a whole bunch of. They didn't have a whole bunch of idols. They had one generation. It was going okay. And then unfortunately, they showed their YouTube analytics, and not only did it have Taiwan listed as a separate country, but they also talked about Taiwan being a separate country.
No.
And that's a big no-no to the Chinese audience,
I
right?
wonder who I
Uh-oh.
should make some
So
like
the
dance
two
videos
that were
with.
involved were suspended for 3 weeks by the company. They were like, all right, you got to take a 3-week break, like no streams, no nothing for 3 weeks, all right, like a punishment.
Good
and
lord.
then they graduated / canceled the whole thing, and so now Hololive China does not exist. That's the abridged, this very simplified
To be
version.
fair, I don't know that China was ready to receive
No.
idol culture on the internet.
No, they kind of have like a little bit of their own going on over there, but like it's very difficult for those who are not from China to get involved in that, because they have a lot of very specific things going on over there that we don't pay attention to as much. So it's just tough. So, but you know, they did try it. It just didn't go well. So that's why there's only Hololive and then Hololive Indonesia and Hololive EN, which serves kind of like a global. And then of course there's Hollow Stars as well, but they're kind of getting the boot. They've been defunded, basically. Hololive ID still hold the record of 0 graduations, so I'm happy for my country branch. It's true! They only have 9, there's 9 members. There's 3 in each generation of Hololive ID, and nobody has graduated. All 9 of them are still there, and still making content and still going. I mean, obviously, they've even talked about it a few times. There's a lot of struggles for them because they're like very specified to
The
Indonesia,
next
so like
project is gonna
they're not
blow your
focused on like a
mind.
global audience. So of course there's tons of people that see them from outside of Indonesia, but because a lot of their streams and a lot of their music and everything is not in English, it's either, you know, so it just doesn't, they're not necessarily growing or reaching the things that they perhaps probably want to, because they're like specified by the company to be focused on Indonesia, which of course is fine. It's just, you know, it means a lot more work on their part, and it's also like really difficult for them. They've said that it's really difficult for them in terms of like making songs and focusing on music or doing videos or doing concerts, simply because like the finances are just not there for them on their side. They're like,
It's interesting to think about like the
Wonder who I
tiers
should make
of
some
like
more
tax
dance
brackets
videos with.
between
Yeah.
different branches. I didn't realize.
right, yeah. So like, some of the branches do really well, and some really don't. Like even some of the Hollow Stars, some of them that were either graduating or thinking about it when the whole thing blew up recently about how like they're not having any more 3D models, no new models, no new concerts, no new this or that, whatever. They were already, and just like the other Hololive stuff, they already had to fund like songs and stuff on their own. Like you kind of take out a loan from the company and then you pay them back is if you don't have the money offhand, like on your own. So, Hololive gets their money regardless, you know what I mean? But even then, like, they were, like, kind of making, like, as much as I do at my current job. Like, they're just, you'd think that, like, oh my god, you're in big company, you're in Cover Corp, like, you're a Corpo VTuber, you gotta be making some dough, right? But no, by the time everything was cut and everything was done, and because they were trying to do so many things, they were only ever taking home like $2,000 or $3,000 a month, which is like it was enough for like rent and a couple things, and a couple of them specifically listed like how much they were actually taking home, and it was like a regular job, which is not what people traditionally expect when you are like Corpo VTuber or just Corpo talent, and you actually have funding from like a multi-million-dollar corporation. You think typically that you're gonna make a little bit more than that, but that's not what happened for them. That's not what does happen for them. And some of the other Hololive branches also struggle with that, like Hololive ID. A little bit of Hololive EN as well. There's a couple of those members that were recently talking about how like they're actually currently in debt to either the company or other places because they have to. A lot of times they fund like the songs and stuff on their own. Really what the company does is just facilitate the resources, like the personnel or the connections to some of these places, or like some of the talents have contracts and stuff like that with like Universal, so like Universal in Japan, or like Universal Music is what I'm talking about in Japan or elsewhere. And so of course we also see them do like partnerships and stuff with like Apple or big companies or other stuff where you see them on big billboards and whatnot that like Cover Corp can facilitate, but in many ways they still kind of function like indies. They just also have that little added bonus in there, and you kind of like all of them kind of have to go through like and just hope that they are popular enough and people care enough. Isn't there Hololive Korea? I don't think so. Yeah, you just think big money, right? A lot of people just think big money, and that's not what happens. That's not what happens. Even if I instantly became very popular, it would not mean big money. It would not. Just because there's so much that has to go into it. Like, even taking it outside of just VTubers, when you look at, for example, when the whole streamer university stuff was going on, so there's a streamer, his name is Ludwig. He actually was teaching one of the classes, and he kind of wrote out exactly what he paid out and made in June of 2026. And of course, like, it was a lot of big numbers, simply because he's a really big streamer, and he has a couple really good like sponsorships and partnerships that are like just solo him, or like just like with the companies just got like 2 or 3 people instead of these other ones like that have like 800. And he paid out in the month, I think, if I remember correctly, I'm going to estimate a little bit, he paid out something like $750,000 for the month, like money that he paid
crazy
for
Swings a bit.
for salary, because of course he has a lot of people on the payroll, so for salary and for travel, because apparently he did some kind of video and he needed to pay for a bunch of people to come out for that video, and he did a couple other things that required a lot of money. So in June he spent on his content, on his job, $750,000 on his brand, but he made over $1 million that month. So like, of course these are really big numbers, but like even then he's only actually taking out of it like 300,000, and I say only, not in the context that 300,000 isn't a lot, but the fact that over $1 million goes in and the only thing left after it's over is 300,000 in 1 month. We can take that and we can transcribe that to every kind of streamer out there. Like, so even me, right? So like, I make on average 100 a month. On average, right? Sometimes it's like maybe 120, sometimes it's like 80, but we'll say like 100, right? So 100 goes in, but even at my tiny little level, so much automatically has to be placed in different boxes to cover things that there's very little left at the end. So out of 100, 10 goes to the Minecraft server. $50 goes to, because if it's 100, I say 50% for taxes. So in this case, it'd be $50 goes to taxes, $10 goes to the Minecraft server. And so already there, we're already left with 40, right? We've already hit the same ratio. We've already hit the same bracket. And then with the $40 left, then I have to decide if I want to buy a game with that for stream, or if there's some asset that I need to get, or if there's something else that needs to be done. Like, for example, this month I purchased AirPlay for $8, right? So take that off. Take that off the 40 that was left. And then, you know, you can factor in any other incidentals that occur. I also, this month, I actually went over this month, or like technically last month, because I paid, what was it? I paid $60 for one commission, and then I paid, I think $40 for another. And
I wonder who I should make some more dance videos with.
I got the money back, but I did have over $100 wrapped up in a commission, like that one that was just never ending and didn't finish. I did get that refund back, so I did get that $100 back for July. But, you know, it's the way that it goes. It's stuff people don't think about. Yeah. All that stuff. So, like, I mean, all this stuff still happens with the, like, the HoloLive members. They're not taking home, like, massive paychecks. I mean, they might make a lot of money, or they might make, like, might make a lot of money to be comfortable in life, but they're not walking home every month with, like, $1 million because they did a concert and this and that. Like, they're not, that's not what this is. There's, like,
Anyone wanna
layers to
grab a
this.
bite with me?
How's your, episode doing going?
I think I just finished the play together thing, so maybe I
Oh,
have it unlocked
good.
now. I think I can join multi-room if you made one. I think I could join.
Yeah,
We have to add each other as friends, though, I think.
we do. Does a successful indie VTuber earn more? Probably not. Because a successful indie VTuber, even if they're indie, so they're doing all the things themselves and making their own decisions, they have to have other people on the payroll to do stuff. Like, even at my tiny little level where, like, nothing's happening. Like, we're non-existent here, right? There's like 10 or less of you in the chat, and there's $100 a month in the budget, and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I still feel a lot of pressure that I really wish I had people on staff that could relieve. I don't have enough money to pay people for that, but I wish I had somebody, for example, that could do clips for me. I wish I had somebody that could do the editing for me. I wish I had somebody that can help me management-wise with, like, kind of helping me structure where I need to go next and what I need to do and what I need to focus on. And also just help me with the things like looking up for new technology, looking for new resources, games, access to games, access to discounts and keys so that I can play demos, or I can even get stuff for either discounts or get stuff for you all for giveaways, or even, like, you know, sometimes I get emails for stuff of, like, people that reach out because they want to do stuff with me, or they want me to get involved somehow, and a lot of times I don't have the time to actually sit and go through. Like, I had one recently for they're a charity, and they do it seems like they do some pretty good work. I've heard of them a little bit. They weren't something that I was going to get involved in, just because it's not something that I think would work well for me to get involved with. Like, I just don't think that it would work well. I don't think I'm a match for them, is what it is. But regardless of whether I was a match or not, they were like, oh, can we set up a meeting to go over this, that, whatever? Well, I couldn't do it because I work full time, and then I come home and my only available time is like 8 p.m. to 11, and that's not part of their day-to-day cycle. Like, they couldn't meet with me at like midnight. That wasn't gonna happen. And, like, for example, if I had some help, like if I had people on staff, like they could go for me. Like, but that's just like obviously that doesn't happen all the time. That's not part of my usual like. I don't get those types of emails every day or every week or even every month. But you know, I don't even have somebody to like work on thumbnails. So like, for example, I want to replace all of the thumbnails for the VODs, so that way it shows that like, oh my god, yes, this is a VOD, so you know what you're looking at, and it looks better on the YouTube. But I don't have enough time to do it myself, and I don't have enough money to pay somebody else to do it. Or every Sunday I have to sit here for like several hours to plan everything out. Like I put the schedule up, and then I schedule all the streams on YouTube, and then I make sure I have every game and everything's installed and everything's loaded and everything's done. And some of that wouldn't change, regardless if I was really popular and had people on the payroll or not. But like, for example, like these big streamers or big YouTubers or whatever, like somebody else just makes their thumbnails. Somebody else handles that. Somebody else plans like, oh, I think you should play this week because this is really popular and you should do this and that, whatever. And then you kind of fill in with your own stuff of like, oh, well, I want to play with a friend here and do this, and then you work out your schedule, right? But somebody else kind of helps you kind of sort out what you're doing. Or they can even help you reach out to different places or different things, or to help you get opportunities. Even if it's like cold calling and cold emailing just to try and get yourself out there. Stuff that I have done a little bit of in the past, you know, just to try and, you know, put my name out there a little bit, even if it is only 10 people in here, you know what I mean? You gotta reach out to somebody to get somewhere, right? That's the only way. And you know, there's been plenty of 2 a.m. nights, all-nighter nights, all kinds of different things just to try and work some stuff out. And that's like, this being like a forced hobby. Like obviously I'd love to do this full time, but that's very unrealistic, right? So I understand that, and I only put in the amount of time that I can for within that understanding. You know, the way it goes. But yeah, so to answer your questions in a short way, I don't think they probably don't make more money. Because then you're paying everybody out of your own pocket rather than the company paying everybody. Most companies take like 50% of your stuff anyway. So as an example, if you, it doesn't matter what company you're in, but on Twitch already, you don't get the full amount because a certain amount goes here, there, or everywhere. So for example, subs, you get 50% of subs already. So if you spend $5 on a sub, I get $250, Twitch gets the other $250, right? But when you're in a company, you split that $250 with the company 50-50. So Twitch gets $250, and then I get $1.25, and the company gets $1.25. The thing is that kind of some people believe makes up for that is that you will get more subs because the company will help you reach out to more people, help you with advertising, help you with networking, all those kind of things. So that way you don't notice the difference, right? Because you're still going to make a good amount of money because the expectation is that they help you grow and get farther along and be really popular. You know. So it's kind of all the same.
Embarrassing with
yeah.
I sent you my
Yeah?
friend code.
Oh, good. I'm gonna have a little trouble accessing it. You know what? I got it right here. That's fine.
Do you have yours? I could try to.
I do. I can add yours if you're okay with me typing it out in. You know what? Let me just switch it like this for a second. I'll type it out. That way
Whatever
nobody has
works
to
for
have-
you, by Angel.
That'd be all right. Friends, add friend, search ID. Oh my god. If I added you. There's really no easy way to make money? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think I'm gonna grab a... Alright, put the request down. You gonna add? Did you pick Callie as well? For your first one?
I did.
Excellent.
One of the few recognizable faces.
Alright. I'm gonna have to remember to clip that later, because that'll be... I yapped for so long, that'd be great. Twitch, you should clip that. You should clip that for me. They have the whole thing of Twitch clip that, but they never do it. It worked one time and then it stopped working.
Twitch.
Clip it! Clip it, please! Please, clip it. That way, they're not gonna end up getting the whole section, but that way it's like a timestamp, so I'll know where it is. It'll be easy for me later, tonight, when I'm looking at the whole VOD, to go back and clip it. Clip it and ship it, yeah. That's one of the things
There
I've been
was
looking
that
at
old
recently.
Kmart commercial, and it was like, I just shipped my pants.
Oh.
I love that Kmart commercial because come in the store and ship anything. And it's some
That's
old guy
crazy.
who's like, I just shipped my drawers.
Wouldn't it be great to have a KFB in the
I
middle
love
of
old
the park?
commercials.
Yeah.
I'm
we
so
gotta
jealous
do
of,
it.
of young me in the cool commercials. Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
Alright, hold on. I gotta switch again, chat, because I gotta give Stray the room ID. Okay, I'm gonna put the numbers in here. Did I put it in the right spot? I did. Good. Sometimes I send a message, then I panic and be like, oh my god, am I in the right chat? Oh. Oh, you know what? I can invite you, too. Good. You could. I was driving anyways, yeah. I sent you an invite, so I'm not sure if you got it.
I think I did. I think so.
Okay. We made it. We made it. We made it. So, in here, it's gonna be us. Unless, do you want to unlock it? We can have it so other people can join us.
That's completely up to you. Yeah, you can
Okay.
unlock it if you want more people. I'm not gonna be able to help you with the score. I'm not gonna make you any
That's
points.
all right.
I'm
That's
completely
okay.
cosmetic for now.
That's alright. And then just every time at the end of the song, make sure you push the button to stay in the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna click random. Looks like a couple of these people are picking songs. I always feel like I feel so rushed to pick a song every time, so I just pick random and just be like, alright, well, whatever, I'm fine with anything. Just moral support. Yeah, and that's okay. That's how I am in Bandori. We played it, like, what was it, one time, I think? And, it was, I was not good, but it was okay, because we still had fun. Oh, this is one of the event songs. Perfect. Alright.
Ain't no one gonna stop us. Let's go.
No one gonna stop us.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Now it's the Reaper's turn. Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Hush. You just don't give up.
No bluffing during lives, okay?
And don't leave yourself open.
Get it, baby!
phone's lagging.
She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Now it's the Reaper's turn.
And props to you. Able to play at that speed? It's alright.
Live
I
glitch.
tried.
So much fun.
Yeah, you did great, I'm sure of it. In our locker room, you will need to make a new one right after, by the way. Had the problem before. Me and a friend played together, and when I pressed play again, I came to another lobby. Oh, interesting.
We totally rocked.
Let's see, let's find out. If it doesn't work, we'll exit out, and then we'll just, you know, start over. Play the same game. Oh, you know what? It probably just throws us in a random spot, doesn't it? Interesting. So they don't have, like, to stay in a lobby. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Do I quit?
Yeah, quit on out of there, and I'll give you a new
Charlotte stretched his wings a bit.
room. And I'll just give you a new one. I didn't realize it would mess with us like that. There's the new one. And I didn't start it yet, so give me 1 second. And I'll send you an invite as well. Our little question about how much time left does this stream have? I don't know. I'd say probably till midnight, maybe. Probably like 40 minutes. Maybe a little more. Alright, we'll just do us this time. Just play with us. I'll re-roll an account tomorrow while I'm babysitting. What do you mean re-roll an account? Hasn't even been a month. Ooh. Alright. Advent. Time to suffer. Been grinding event point for an hour. Yeah, it takes a lot to get the event points. I always have to neglect the story to do it. Like, I haven't made it very far in the story just
No
because
one
I have
gonna
to
stop
constantly
us.
work on the
Let's
event.
Go.
I don't have enough time for both. Right.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
Awas ya kalau kalian pandangan dari aku. Oh my gosh.
Yippee!
That was
I
so
lagged
much
for the whole
fun.
beginning. I was so sad. I could have full comboed
Yeah.
that so easy. I'm so sad.
I liked for a bit of that too.
I lagged for the first chunk and I missed like 15. Please.
Alright.
We totally rocked.
Let us
Play
stay in
with
this
the
party.
same members.
Let us do that. Can we do that?
Able to do that on 5 speed pick? I don't know, I'm just playing on default. I'll stick to normal for now. Speech less, I could not, yeah. Right, ready? Funny, I always pick auto. I have this one song set like on the thing because you go to the same song every time. Simply because I like hearing Nerissa's voice. Even though I never pick it because it's like a slow song, so I'm like, oh, we're not gonna play that. Leave it up. Ooh, random. We're probably gonna get some interesting. Ooh. Alright. I haven't played this one yet.
If I want to try it on expert, is it gonna bomb the song for both of us?
It's okay if it does. Go ahead.
I want to find out. I want to see.
Try it. Go for it. It's alright.
Although I only play with my thumbs, so I could cook us, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
Let's see how big
Default
we
speed
can
is
make
not
this.
built for hard. That's why sometimes the note are packed so tightly together. Oh, really? I didn't know. I can already hear you're probably struggling over there, aren't you?
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh? You're a needy one today.
I need to not be She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Swing it. Live
Okay,
clear.
fun.
That was so much fun.
It was a cute little
Actually,
song.
not as bad as I thought it was.
Yippee! Did you make it all the way through?
I did.
I would say 80% of her hard, but it's playing person. Ah, very good. Excellent.
I'm gonna look at this result. My thumbs hurt.
We
Yeah.
totally rocked.
That hurt me. It hurt. But it was not
Sorry.
so bad. Black fuse.
Sorry. I think these are definitely feeling it.
I only play with my thumbs because apparently I like to debuff myself on rhythm games. So
Well, I do
that's how I
half
learned
and
to play
half.
Bandori,
So.
and it's a mistake. Hold on, she's loading.
It's alright. Ooh.
I recognize a lot of these covers from Pandoria also. Which is not that's not where they're from, obviously. These are covers there too. But half the problem is I've been playing with my glasses on. That was a mistake. Let me try again.
Ah. Let me try again. No
I
glasses
forgot I
on.
never
Great
play
time.
Pandora with my glasses on.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
Let's play.
Come sing with me, Shiori.
You just don't give up. Let's play.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh? You're a needy one today.
I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Yes, baby!
Ooh, I barely made it.
Well, I saw a new
Line
note
clear.
type,
That
and
was
that's
so
why
much fun.
I didn't succeed.
Oh no. A new note type.
I thought, nope, I didn't know about, and I lifted my finger and lost half my bar right then. I said, oh,
Ooh, what kind was it?
now it's those separated, like, you know, the long notes that you hold? It's
Yeah.
just that they're chunked in different lanes, and I had never seen those before. And so I thought they were separate, but they're the
We totally
same.
rocked.
Now I know. Gotta hit like 8 notes. Are you proud of me? Are you?
I am. I am. I apologize.
Bless you. You're not allowed to get sick on us.
I apologize. Sorry about that. It's just there's just this little dog sitting right in front of me.
I mean,
By that I
you
meant
you
your
can
PNG.
sneeze on it. You can sneeze on the dog. Like, I can handle it. I can take it.
You can take it. That's funny.
I've
right.
never
Oh, this
heard
is
this
the
song
bird.
before.
This is
I
the
didn't
bird
know.
that they have. One of their birds. They have a couple of them. This one actually has wings on the head, though. Pink.
Ain't no one gonna stop us. Let's go.
I've only played this one time.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
That
It's
was
the
quick.
Reaper's
You
turn.
just don't give up.
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh, you're a sneaky one today.
Ready? Let's play.
I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Live clear. That was so much fun.
No one will ever know how upset I am that I missed
No?
2 notes. One because
Oh.
I didn't flick in time, and the other one was because I tapped very light, so it didn't register the tap.
Ooh.
No one will know how upset I truly am on the inside.
Totally rocked.
Yeah. Missed all my notes. Yeah, it's a little fun. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll get better at it. I didn't miss anything, but I also didn't get a full combo. I hate the flicks. I didn't miss any in this one, but I hate them because I often like. It's not that I'm pressing too hard, but I'm still using all of my thingies to grip the phone. So when I'm messing around with another one, I can't like be flicking with the other one. It just doesn't work. So sometimes I miss the flicks because, and also because like the friction on the phone itself. Like right now, my phone is so hot.
My
so
phone is boiling.
No. It is not a smooth surface for this. Got a point, you know.
私今豚さんだ豚さんと
I'm tempted to try an expert.
I'm
It's only
doing it.
23.
We can do it
I'll try
together.
it too. I'll try it too. I'll try it on expert.
What
It's only
speed do you
level
play on?
22. Whatever default is.
I see. I don't
It
remember what default was.
Must be 1. Probably.
I play on like
Let's all have a
4.4
great
in
time.
Bandori, but I had to move it up to 7 here because it's slow as corn in this game.
私今豚さんだ豚さんと悲しいほどに飯がうまいトントントントン豚さんだ
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
まんじゅう団子
Oh no, 20%.
プニプニしててか
Now
わ
it's the
いい
Reaper's
ね
turn.
かわいいねかわいいね最近ずっとうちおいしい
come sing
ラ
with
ー
me,
メン
Shiori.
食べたいね
You just don't
醤
give
油
up.
と普通味噌お餅いいじゃん私今豚さんだ豚さんと悲
one today?
Hammerwick from Ollie!
Ugh, I need to not be here.
私今豚さんだ Let's play 豚さんと嬉しいことに水もうまいトントントントントン私今豚さんだ豚さんだ
She's all smiles.
超
Can you jump even more?
さんなんでトントントントン豚さんだ
I made it.
Live clear. It was
Indeed.
so much fun.
I stressed a little bit, and my phone's about to die. But
I'm sorry.
plug it in. It's already toasty. We'll do maybe a couple more songs. Just make it till like midnight.
Sure.
And then we'll call it there. Okay.
We totally rocked.
Oh, that was my first time playing this one, I guess.
Same, but we knew that.
We knew that.
Oh, you get it's like Bandora. You get more money if you full combo on expert.
Yeah. The more like
I wanna
milestones you
find the
hit, the more
pole.
rewards you get.
Yeah. Well, cause I don't want to spend $20 on a pole. So.
No. It seems pretty like easy enough to get the polls. I still have quite a bit. Like I have enough right now to do 10 polls, and I kind of just been spinning everything so far. Like that's just casual. That's like, you know, just didn't touch it for a bit. It'd be fine. At least that's how it feels like. But the game's new. You know what I mean? We don't know. Like a month down the road, is it gonna be this easy? Maybe not.
Probably not. You gotta sprint and save in Bandori. Like a stray animal.
They're gonna hide it spread.
It's looking like my limit is about the same in Bandori as it is here. 26 and below, and not 27 and above.
Not 27. Right now, I think I'm at like wherever that last one was, which I think was like 23. I'm like between 23 and 24. Sometimes I can do 24, sometimes I can't do 24.
Depends on the note types. If it's too much for two thumbs to handle, it's dying. It's dead. It's over. It's Jover, fellas.
It's Jover.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
聞こえるだろうあの星
all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりましたそれ
Someone bonked me.
We did it!
We
Oh,
did
yeah,
it!
full combo!
Hell yeah!
Oh my
As a
God.
family!
my second full combo ever! I didn't even notice. Didn't even realize. What if the real rhythm game was the birds we bonked along the way? It's crazy. It was
Weird.
delivered with a bonk.
I wonder-
Glasses subscriptions are.
We should, if ever we do hang out,
Yeah,
like for reals, we gotta trade
Yeah.
glasses for like 20 minutes and just see.
we do.
It's like lose the glasses redeem, but like
Yeah.
over lunch and even more exciting.
Yeah.
The challenge is walk down the street wearing Bestie's glasses. I have like extreme stigmatism stuff going on. I can't see.
Oh, so do I.
I cannot
good.
see. It's excellent. Awesome. I can't wait.
We're ready to go.
Part of me feels so bad
Oh.
ooh, not that bad
Unredeemed extend stream. So we're
Wah,
good.
wah, wah.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
Tomorrow I'm gonna dig a little harder than I did today for a voice coach. I only briefly poked around and I was like, I'm gonna play Roblox, and I forgot that I had a whole mission.
It's all right. I'll take it as glasses. Love it. Have fun. It doesn't have to be work 24/7.
Yeah, but it's important. It's
Yeah.
important, and you know, the longer you don't use your stuff, it goes away, and
It's true.
it's true.
Ain't no one
And
gonna
extend
stop
redeem
us.
is perfect
Let's go.
because, and I'm gonna have to wait until the end. The surprise is final. What surprise? Surprise?
This feels great. Let's raise the vibes in here even more.
恋が冷めない終わり魚じゃないよawas ya kalau kalian pandangan dari aku
Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
You just don't give up
Hey, where you going? Come sing with me.
Oh, you're a needy one today.
いつの出番だね
I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more?
ジャンプわかりました
Live clear. That was so much fun.
Right. I'm gonna grab a hydrate. And apparently we have a surprise that we need to look at.
A surprise? Is it the last dandelion of the season?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Sai wants to know what you're looking at a vocal coach for.
So I used to sing in high school, but then I ditched it to get into the workforce, like have a home. So now that I'm not focused on survival anymore, I can get into my hobbies again. So I want vocal
We
coach
totally rock.
because I'm not 16 anymore, and I don't have a music teacher that I can just see for free every day in school. Now I have to go pay somebody with my adult people money to do those same things. I sang in church for a time, but I'm rusty. I'm rusty, and at no point did I actually learn to read music. I was very frustrating for all of my vocal coaches. I do everything by ear, which is neat until someone hands me sheet music and they're like, okay, here are the lyrics, these are the notes. You're not hitting this note correctly. I was like, fascinating. More scribbles. This will surely help me in the concert. Thank you. So I'll have to start from day one. Day one content.
Day one.
Day one, Division 1.
Just tell me when you think you have time to see it. How about we do it? We'll do like one, maybe two more songs here, and then after midnight we'll look at surprise. Does that work out? So we'll keep our midnight scheduling here, and then we will switch to surprise.
Fluent. It's a good plan. I like this plan. Hold on. There's so many screens after every one. You have timed out and will leave the room. What?
Huh?
Can you
got
send me
kicked out of the
another invite?
Yeah, I sure can.
I got knocked out of the room. They hate me.
They do apparently.
This is discrimination. Because I'm a dog, isn't it? Because I don't have thumbs. That's why. I'm calling HR. Oh my god, please.
Just imagining you smashing your toe beans against your phone to play
all
this.
beans. Smash, smash. While I simultaneously write an angry letter to HR about the discrimination I am facing as a thumbless creature.
Yeah.
Hates every word they say, and I'm very dramatic. I'm sorry. I will continue to do so, but every word has to be an experience. What's this? I'm gonna play it on expert.
Trying to taste every word.
Let's all have a great
Yeah,
time.
I'm having a good time. I started like drawing and singing and stuff again. Yeah.
I've also been trying to get back into hobbies. Not that this isn't a hobby, but you know what I mean.
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better. Here, come sing with me, Shiori.
Huh? You just don't give up.
Hey, where are you going? Come sing with me.
Oh, you're a needy one today.
She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Coming in swinging.
The note spacing in this game is absurd.
I struggle a lot with the note spacing.
Live clear. That was
God,
so
it's like
much
a
fun.
sandwich.
I do. Like it doesn't always, at least in my personal opinion, it always doesn't always line up where it should in the song, so I end up messing it up like I'm either too slow or too fast because it's not quite there. Like, maybe it's just me, but
No, I think it's because I got so used to certain other rhythm games that I will not name here, as I don't want to advertise them because they're a terrible cesspool of lacking human life. But then there's also Bandori, and so the notes there are circular like the other game, and so I'm trying to get used to these very short, stout rectangles.
yeah. Yep.
I didn't play a ton of Project Sekai, and that might have been where I fucked up. I should have been prepping for this game. I should have been lifting my weights, so to speak. Did you plug your phone in?
Did I plug my phone in?
Yeah.
I did.
Excellent news.
Yeah. We got probably one more song in this.
We could do one more.
One
I'm
more.
good with that. Because my phone is also screaming, crying, gasping for air. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her
Gasping
down
for
after
air.
this one. Right.
Oh! Yeah. I'm gonna try expert on
I'm playing it on expert.
So
And we'll
my
see what happens.
this is a cute one to end on, actually. Nice. One of the first ones ever released.
Let's all have a great time.
Hello Live Idol Project.
同じ未来を見ていたいあの夢手にしたいそれぞれ違った心で走れば
Having you guys here makes it not scary. Thank you for making things better.
映画部隊ひまわりアップ生きてるぞどこ見ても真っ暗な場所に芽生えてたほんの小さ
Come
な
sing with me, Shiori.
You just don't give up 不安で揺れる心をうまくチューニングしてほんの小さな勇気を振り絞ってみせ
No
よ
bluffing during live, okay?
Then don't leave yourself open として進む苦しい時ももう私は一人じゃないからだからもっと夢
I need to not be here. She's all smiles. Can you jump even more? Live clear. That
And
was
one
so much
good
fun.
ruins the whole shebang. Absolutely not.
It's alright.
We totally rocked.
Laura, I'm traumatized by that one good note, and I will be calling my lawyer. I just want you to know that. No.
The next project is gonna
How will
blow
I
your
proceed?
Konnichiwa.
hello, guten Tag, and most of all,
Did I get more of those material thingies to level these guys up? Because these guys' levels are like abysmal.
Yeah, so the green stuff with the L on it, the lesson points, those are
okay.
the ones you need.
I see. It's a lawsuit. Several lawsuits. It's funny, my mother is actually in the middle of several lawsuits, but they're valid lawsuits. They're not like made up lawsuits that she's like waging against whoever for funsies. She slipped and fell at work, tore her ACL, and she's suing the company for that. The town did not tell anyone on her street. Basically, her whole street is suing the town because all of their soil is technically toxic because they never did any soil checking when they started building the houses and stuff.
how about doing
Because
a
there used to be
Holocaust episode
landfills
at the
in the
park?
places where they
That
built
would
all these
work.
houses. So basically, all the soil that they have is like poison.
Oh boy.
And I was like,
Oh,
remember me
everything's
when you get
dying.
your movie check, mother.
Remember me?
Mother, remember me.
It's crazy. Oh my god, everything's dying. My phone's dying. The iPad's dying. Oh my god. Turn that off. Stop mirroring. Well, the phone will be all right for now. It's got like a couple percentages we need to plug in the iPad though. Otherwise, we won't have tracking for the surprise. Oh no, we getting sued. Yeah.
Laura, I'm going to do a 10 pull.
check.
Will you kiss it for me to make it extra lucky?
Of course.
Excellent news.
Can I share it now? You can. You can share it now.
Vara, this game hates me, Vara.
No, the kiss didn't work.
No, I only got 3 stars and copies.
Ooh. Sadness.
I'm going to be writing an angry letter with all my toe beans.
All of
This
them.
is dog discrimination, goddammit.
Yeah. Don't watch it just yet. I want to see your reaction for the first time. Okay. It's like a whole video? Vara did enable hacks. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, is it in here? It is. Okay, so it's small enough that it fit in here. Okay, I won't look at it, but I will download it and I'll put it on the screen. I have downloaded it. I have it. In my position. It's a white screen, so I can't see it very well. Let's go over here and go into this, and we'll go over here on the side, and I'll add it. How am I going to add this? I guess is media. It might autoplay, but I will pause it as soon as I can. In fact, it will autoplay. New project. And then I'm not going to restart, blah, 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 blah. That's okay. I will need to add the audio for it, though. Separately, I guess. You know what? That's actually not going to work. How am I going to view this? Because the media doesn't traditionally have an audio source. Maybe it does. Hold on. I hope you like it. I'm sure I will. I just gotta figure out how we're gonna hear it. I don't think this will automatically. I know I'm asking. Stuff. Okay. Pause that. Now, I don't think any of us can hear it, is the problem. Oh, we do have it right here. Okay, let me turn it up. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Bless you, most beautiful bird.
Thank you. So sorry. All right. Whoops. I'm touching the wrong thing. What is this? Oh, okay. This is the one that I want. And I want to resize it so we can all see it very clearly. I know Stray's muted because Stray's got the bucket. Stray's got the bucket out. If you are currently, let me give you the announcement. If you are watching on vertical Twitch, if you're watching Twitch vertical, you're going to want to move, you're going to want to turn it into landscape because I am not adding it to the vertical. So if you are watching the Twitch vertical right now, turn your phone over. Turn your phone over so you can see it, all right? All right. Okay, and I don't know how loud it is, so I might need to adjust the volume as we go. I'll start at full volume, and then we'll go from there. Okay, it might be super loud. Bear with me. I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
In return, is for you to show me which way to turn.
Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things are wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things are wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down.
That's crazy. Oh my god! Wait, we gotta look at it again. Wait. You've made a whole. You like figured out how to animate it and everything. Wait.
And all I'm asking in return is for you to show me which way to turn.
Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things are wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things are wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down.
Oh my god. That's the first animation trend I've ever done. That's crazy. This much have taken you so much time and so much hard work. Never gonna let you down. Yeah. Welcome in over on YouTube. Is this the all-out motion tweening thing? Is it?
I think
This
so,
is-
because remember I sent you one that was work in progress of my squid character? That was what
Yeah.
it was. It's the same
Oh.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's like a
There's
PSD.
so
Remember,
many
you gotta
layers.
have so many pieces.
Oh, this is really cool. I mean, I want to
Like he
watch
was
it
in
again.
14 pieces.
Oh, I see. That's so cool. I want more of this. Thank you so much for making it. It's so fun. It's so cool. We got to post it everywhere and put your name all over it so everybody knows you made it. And then everybody knows who I am because we get to see it. This could be the first thing I throw onto Twitter. What about that?
Incredible.
With your permission, of course. It's bird propaganda. It is. I'd love to just slap this on Twitter right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good job, Jenny. You're hired.
You're hired. Good job. You're hired. You got the job. I have no money to pay you. This is a
I
volunteer
don't know what the
role.
job is, but you definitely
But
got
you
it.
got the job.
Thumbs up.
You got the job. Oh my god. You should definitely what you should do. Well, I don't want to tell you what to do. I'm going to tell you what I would do if I were you right now. If I were you, I'd set up a TikTok and an Instagram and a YouTube and a Twitter.
You can take commissions on something like that, you know?
Yeah, you could totally take commissions. And I would set up all those things and I would give yourself a nice name so everybody knows who you are. And I'd be putting all this stuff up there. So that way you can take commissions. But also so you can get more recognition than just me slapping it up on Twitter. Because that's not gonna go very far, you know what I mean? What? Hired what? Yeah. Just this is just my personal opinion of what I would do if I were you right now. I would start posting this stuff everywhere. Not just for me, but anybody you do it for. Anybody you do stuff for or anything like that. Because then you might start being able to take some commissions for this. We're gonna watch it again. I'm probably gonna watch it all night. I'm probably gonna watch it on loop because I'm gonna put it everywhere. With your permission, of course. I do have TikTok and Instagram. Oh, it's true, you do have the TikTok. I have tagged you a couple times on the TikTok for the stuff that you've edited. And I'll tag you again for this. I actually didn't know this was a trend. Like I didn't know this thing existed. I'm gonna have to look this up. Somebody in the YouTube knew what it was though, because they said never gonna let you down. Like they put the whole thing in there. And it was part of like this, and I was like, oh. I guess I'm the only one that doesn't know. nonetheless, very exciting. We're gonna watch it again, and I'm probably gonna watch it like 1 or 2 more times. So like, bear with me, everybody, because we're gonna watch it. Um, we could even like make this a redeem, or we could make this like this could just pop up like for certain things, for certain stuff. Like if, for example, like if somebody were to follow, they could do that. Crazy, of course. You can put it everywhere. Do I take off the watermark? Is there a watermark? I can't see one right now. I have to look at it later on the
Mm,
thing. I would have to
Watermarks
see.
are a good idea. People steal shit a lot.
Yeah, you like your
Yeah.
own watermark. Hold on, let me see. Is there a watermark from like?
I'm asking in return is for you to show me which way to turn.
Jenny may have sent you the
Is
base
that
video.
you? Yeah.
Oh, is the
On the
eye
bottom.
zapper? Is that the watermark on the bottom? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I would leave it. Maybe.
Yeah, if that's you,
No.
like, is that your like your Instagram or like the
I'll be the one to fight for you when things were wrong.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, leave that there. Leave that there. Even on my end, like leave that there because people will steal your stuff. People will steal
will.
your stuff.
I see it going around too much in the art and animation stuff on TikTok, especially.
yeah.
People will snipe your schnit.
Yeah, so
Leave it
like
there.
leave that there. Leave it there. Unless somebody pays you to take it down, take it off otherwise.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Like
Like if
into a
somebody's
habit of leaving it.
yeah, if somebody's commissioning it to be like, I don't want the watermark or blah blah blah, charge them extra money for that.
Word.
And that way it's not your problem anymore. They pay you enough so that way it doesn't matter if there's a problem with it. Never let you down? Never gonna run around and desert you? Yeah. Yeah, potato.
Alright, that's our next project, gang. We
That's the
should
next one.
make a Rick Astley edit for Avara.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it do like the
Trust me, I'll never
Oh look! Oh wait, there's a little Dinies too. I didn't even notice in
Look
the
at
crowd.
all the Dinies.
Look at all the Dinies.
let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll be the one
Oh my God! Look at
to
this.
fight for you when things were
Wow, with the whole finger pointing and everything.
wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down.
This is.
I know I'm
Watch it again.
asking in return is for you to
The whole thing is great. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to put it everywhere. All the crowd of Dinies. Yeah, it's true. I can't wait to put it everywhere. Make sure you because the name that you have listed here I think is separate from the names that I already have for you, like for your TikTok. So please DM me with the appropriate tag for your TikTok. I don't have Instagram, so I won't be putting it there, but that way I can at least direct people to you in some capacity so they know who you are and stuff like that. Because I can tag your other account, but I don't have to if you have a different one. No wait, an ad? Uh-oh. I can watch it all night. I know, like I want to look at the
show me which way to turn.
Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things were wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll
figure too. I did set that up as a PNG. I'll have to show you. I did set that up. I wish I had it set up with the actual like PNG like programming. I use it for the Diny. That's why the Diny's able to talk and stuff like that, because I actually run every night. I run a PNG tuber program along with everything else, so that way the Diny can move with the audio. I should probably get a second one or see if I could download. I see if I can have like 2 instances open, and that way I'd be able to use the full capacity of the stick figure. Because you added like a crying one and an angry one and a confused one and a shocked and everything. We have all the stuff. I just need to set it up appropriately in the thing. So maybe
Kestray
I can add
gifted a
something.
tier 1 subscription to Jenny_ZR.
Oh, Stray, thank you for gifting us some to Jenny. No, wait, an ad? I don't know
You
what's happening
deserve
right now.
it.
Yeah. Yeah. No more ads. You're back. Yeah, you're
Excellent.
back. And you shouldn't be experiencing any more ads.
Don't worry about those ads, Jenny. I got you, mans.
Gotcha.
be the one to fight for you when things were wrong.
My God. It's so nice.
Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down.
It's so fun. What a surprise. What a wonderful surprise. I even, you know, I've seen such improvement in everything from starting with the day one of not knowing what a editing software is and getting to here is crazy. Crazy work. I really spend some time making the arms and hand move the right way. I can tell. I can tell because they
And all I'm asking in return is for you to show me which way to turn.
Trust me, I'll be the one to fight.
Now with this,
Because
is it like one
Jenny makes so
art
much.
and you
So
wiggle
much
it
cute
over? Like
stuff.
how do you, or do you have like 85 layers that you put in here to make it work?
It's probably layers for the
Yeah.
animation, like a
That's what I'm
PSD file,
thinking.
for
Like
like
a
the
PSD.
VTuber
Yeah,
models, because that's how you have to set it up in like a light motion. That guy
I
I made
see.
had
See,
14
you know
pieces.
what? Because I need to have somebody cut up that one commission that I just had done, the banner.
I see.
If I want it animated, which I thought about doing. But somebody needs to cut up Vara for that. Like the background, I don't really care about too much. But like if we want Vara to move, it needs to be cut up.
Right. Agree.
Is the gifted sub will be Jenny's payment? You know what? It could. I mean, I can gift a sub
It
every
could.
month. I could. I could gift a sub every month. I can do that.
Yep. A light motion. That's the
And then
one.
I
That's
just
the
paint
way.
first with about 50 layers, and then put every single one of them in light motion. I see. I see. I can see where you're going with this. I could see also like you could kind of do it very like so the editing software I usually use just because it's the one that I'm used to is CapCut. I do not recommend. I don't think that they're very good. They're very greedy and like they have a whole bunch of AI slop that you have to slide through if you just want to get to the basic features without AI every time. But it's
Yep.
kind of like what all the video editing stuff is right now. It's like covered in AI slop. But I could see how you could technically even do it in there if you just had a whole bunch of layers that you could just add and you could move them around freely. But this, it seems like Light Motion has their own little thing going on to make it a little bit
It's
easier for
much
that.
better in a light motion. It's
Nice.
way better because they have specific transformation parameters that are like you can like bend and squeeze and do all kinds of extra shit.
Oh, I
CapCut is
see.
very limited now if you do not pay $20 a month.
It is. It really is. I'm having a hard time doing it.
Right.
I guess I should probably switch, but I also don't want to pay anybody to take the water. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to even pay like
Yeah.
I Light Motion because then they put like the watermark in it, and I'm like I don't want to pay you like $15 a month to take a watermark off, like because most of the stuff that I do doesn't require like all that extra features and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, you know what? I'll just stick with not great CapCut. Fine. They finally took away the limited uses to extract audio. You know how I told you about that and you were like, "What? What the,
Yeah.
they had it on there for a good probably a couple weeks and then either I guess enough of us complained about it or it was only happening to some people. Like I noticed some things go on and off of like paid and unpaid, right? Like resources. They like flip stuff around all the time. So I'm not sure exactly what's happening there. But for a couple of weeks I was limited to 3 extractions for audio, which was horrible because there's a lot of times when I'll like screen record some audio like from TikTok that I'm gonna use, even if it's like, yeah, I have the whole TikTok thing, but like, it just doesn't. It works better for me to like screen record the whole thing and then put it in so I know exactly what I'm doing. Um, and I couldn't do it because they were like, "Oh, you got to pay $20 if you want to extract audio," and I was like, "Wow, okay." Um, so I just didn't do it until they eventually gave it back. Like I think it was like I don't know, a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Um, finally got it back so I could finally actually use the very basic, simple resources that every video editing app of all time has, extracting audio from a video so you could add it in. Wait, that's too much? I
I
did
was
it for the
back in the
fun.
Stone Ages, like reverting things to MP3s and then bringing them back into CapCut. Do you remember those days of burning CDs, baby girl?
I don't,
You remember
but
that shit?
I never did
Stay
that.
blessed. Stay blessed.
Listen, I was a child when the iPod came out, so I don't.
God, that was my firstest one, the iPod Touch.
Yeah.
Because before that, I had a Sony Walkman, LimeWire,
Oh.
Sai gets it. Sai understands. I jailbroke my shit, and I probably owe Emil a lot of money, but we got to talk about that.
Yeah. I didn't have all that. Never even knew like what all that kind of stuff was. Didn't have
I
it.
didn't have a
was
cell
too
phone until I
young.
was 16.
Yeah, I think
Wasn't
I was
allowed.
15, I think.
Mhm.
But it was only because it became a requirement.
iPod
My iPod Shuffle. Yeah, I never had one of them. I knew a kid that had it. Like he was like the man because he had an iPod Shuffle and nobody else did. Nobody else. So like everybody else was like staring at it like, "Whoa, you have music?" Like it was crazy. But now of course everybody has music all the time.
Now
Yeah.
people bully if you don't have Bluetooth earbuds, which I hate.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I don't want them.
I even made the little ribbons and braids move along. Did you really? Hold on. Oh my god, you do.
Incredible.
It all moves.
Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll be the
I think I'm obsessed
just
with stick
appreciating your
figure
work.
Vara on stage.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing's great, but stick figure Vara really is insane. I love it so much.
The way I edit sometimes too, like frame by frame, like. But now I'm just looking at your work. I want to see, like even the way like you made it so smooth. You made the transition between that and this. You put like a fade, some fading filters in. Very nice. And then it flips out because you widen the text, and it goes right across. And this pulls across the side. Very nice. The stage lights move. You have a moving background. It's a very smart reuse of the pink and white checkered pattern from the other bit, which is wonderful, wonderful. On the top of the head is having the time of its life. It really is. And then we have this figure. And all the Dinies move too. The rows move side to side.
And all I'm asking in return is for you to show me which way to turn.
Oh, it is. It's moving so much. The little heart is moving so much. Honestly, I still don't know how to pronounce that word. For like that little bit of hair on the top of the head that sticks up.
I think it's called an ahoge.
Ahoge. Okay. I'm gonna forget
I'm just
that.
pronouncing
okay.
every syllable. I also fuck it up. I don't think I'm pronouncing it
Yeah.
right, but I
I
do
like
think that I'm
every
getting all the
time-
syllables correct.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't even, like, I just don't, I don't know where to start with that one, so I just ignore it. I just pretend it doesn't exist. Close enough. Even, like, the arms, like, both arms, the one that's, like, on the waist and the one that's out in the front. Oh, good. All the braids, the bangs.
me, I'll never let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things are wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down.
The eyes stay staring at the camera.
And all I'm asking in return is for you to show me which way to turn.
Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you
They do.
when things are wrong.
They do. They move though, which is great. Or at least the rest of it moves with it. So like it, it doesn't feel uncanny valley. Even if she's not blinking, it's still it makes sense.
Me, I'll never let you down, let you down. Trust me, I'll be the one to fight for you when things are wrong. Trust me, I'll never let you down, let you down.
You even got the mouth movement right. The mouth movement matches the lyrics. It's not even just random mouth movement. It lines up. It's so cool. It's so amazing. You're so talented.
It's true. It's incredible.
It's amazing to see. It's amazing. I'm gonna have to clip that too. Twitch, clip that, please. That way I know where it is. I'll have to go grab it. I want to go grab the whole thing tonight.
for 6 straight hours.
The time I watched that one video, frame by frame. Yeah, we'll have to go through. Like, we're gonna have to get the whole thing, so that way it'll be a whole video, and I'll post that. Like, I'm gonna take that and like post that right away onto Twitter. Like, I'm gonna download that on my phone right after I end the stream in a couple minutes and post that right to Twitter. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to do on Twitter. That's why I never have Twitter or X or anything like that. Um, I never know what to say. Like, people like try to be funny on that, and I'm like, that's it. Nothing. Maybe I could just throw that in. Nothing else. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Just loop it so I can listen to it on blast in my car. I could loop it in here, but we'll have to find a spot to put it or find somewhere to. We're gonna have to do something with it beyond just me putting it. Like, we gotta put it everywhere. It's so cool. It's so fun. So cool. So fun. I've never had anything like this. I love animations, by the way. I really do. They're like my favorite thing. I look at animations most often in like to commission. I look at, of course, I look at like still art, but animations are really my jam. I really like them. If I had the money, we would have all animations and no regular art. It would just be everything would be animated. Like, there'd be stills that would be available, like for example on Coffee Still, it'd be a still of the animation. But it would be an animation. Animation is so cool. It is really cool. It is. It is. Sometimes I wish I could like do stuff all over again because I'd like get into some of this other stuff. Or like sometimes I wish like I would have been in high school or in undergrad now in like 2026 and not 2017. Because I feel like I missed out on some stuff. I feel like it's not that it's not like too late, but I feel like I would have chosen a different path.
It's easier to get into things when you're a kid because there's a lot of programs that are more accessible to kids and teens than
Yeah. Than us
now. It's
adults.
super expensive for adults
Yeah.
to get into a thing because it's top dollar now. It's not like
Yeah,
a
it's top
couple
dollar
$100
now.
for football gear or something like that. Now it's
Yeah.
like $6,000 to touch a gaming PC. I would know. Mine has cost me about 5.
Yeah. Yep. And bills. Yeah, and
Yeah,
bills.
paired with bills, hobbies are rough.
Rough. Hobbies are very rough. It's been a time. But yeah, that was so fun. That was so good. Thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you. Really, thank you. That was quite a wonderful surprise. And I can't thank you enough because I'm gonna put it places. Um and do things with it. Do I post it in the fan art channel in the Discord? So okay, so that's gonna be up to you because then anybody can download it from there. If you're okay with that, go ahead.
Hell yeah. Nice.
There isn't that many active people on the Discord, so like I don't think you're at risk of like, you know, stealing or mass destruction of your work. But it is something that you should at this point start considering.
Get used to that watermark. Do not take your watermark off.
Yeah.
Everybody steals edits, videos, animations, artworks. Don't take your watermark off.
Yeah. Get used to that watermark. Put your watermark in everything you can.
I saw a guy. He was really creative. Actually, I might start doing it. He put his watermark inside the character's tattoo every time he animates that character, so it looks completely destroyed if someone tries to remove the watermark. So
Yeah.
like, it's an unmovable, like completely like solidified watermark because the art would be annihilated without the watermark, which is awesome because the character's got like this big ass arm sleeve, and so he put the watermark in there as part of the tattoo, and I was like, that's smart.
I've seen
That
some
guy's
good
a
ones.
smart guy.
I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
them. I've seen them put not necessarily, well, I guess they are watermarks, but they're like really tiny ones, just like indicators, just in case there's like AI usage or like stealing
Yeah,
or
yeah.
stuff like that. Like it's easier, it's traceable. They'll put them inside the eyes, like because there's so many different colors and layers happening inside, like drawn eyes. They'll put them inside the eyes. Or I've also seen if there's like an open mouth, they'll put them in the mouth because they're places that are pretty solid colors that you could do a little bit of stuff in it and nobody's really going to notice because they're smaller features. Um, I've also seen like around the ear, like super, like to a point where you can't tell. Like you can't tell that it's there if you're looking at it. Only if you have destroyed it with AI or tried to steal it, does it become evident that it's there. The watermark will be this video is bird approved. Yeah. Um But yeah, I've seen some stuff. I've also seen people be able to like kind of put their watermark all over it, um, but make it so that way it doesn't affect the quality of the work at all, like in terms of the person who actually wanted it. Um, or people putting different kind of filters on it, so it makes it very hard to steal. Um, but yeah, I mean, artists have been getting really creative with it recently because there's been such a problem with theft and AI that, like, two separate things. Humans stealing work to use for themselves, whether they're tracing it or they're just copying it or they're stealing it or like any regard. And then AI usage where people are putting it into an AI or companies are throwing it into an AI because you put it on, for example, Instagram or whatever. Um, and then stuff happening from it there as well. So artists have to get really creative to protect their work. Protect it from problems.
Everybody's a thief anymore, and everybody's like, art's too hard. I don't know how to animate. I don't know how to draw. Bitch, I can't believe I'm hearing in the big 26 how lazy bitches are. I can't handle it. It's too much. Please.
I was getting a drink when you said all that. It's crazy. I was just like, I had my mouth full of water, and I was like, I can't say anything. Oh
Just
my,
dolphin,
hello,
just
welcome in, everyone.
dolphin peek
Yeah?
at screen and just have like a
Oh,
small
that's good.
screen towards the screen to agree with me. Yes.
That's it. That's what we need.
We spray water in agreement with one another.
Yeah,
Family.
it's crazy too. Oh my god.
I'm a different person at midnight. Bear with me.
I'm sure you are. I think
You know, it's. I
we
don't
could
like
probably
having.
end the stream. We should probably end the stream. I still got a whole bunch of
End
stuff
it.
to put away.
Do it.
I was doing some practicing before the stream.
Ooh.
I still gotta put it
I'm
away.
excited.
It's still sitting here. I didn't get to pull out the bow, of course, because it's late at night and that would be very loud. And I also couldn't even, like, pluck the strings very loud because I was very nervous that people would hear it. Meaning people being the members of my household. That, you know, it gets awkward in this house. But, you know, um, so I was just very lightly tapping. So we had, you know, unfortunately, I like recorded a little bit because I wanted to see how it would come out, and all it turned out was just like wood sounds because like the creaking of the instrument. You couldn't actually hear the strings, and I was like, oh,
Now.
I need to be a little louder with it.
For a violin, Sai.
For a violin, yeah. I have it out right now. I mean, I don't think you'll be able to hear it because I have my stuff on. Like I have my filters on, but I do have it out. That was only just there was
Vara
just
and
one of
I
the
will be
strings.
doing music practice these days.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we should probably end the stream here. So, let's see. I don't know why, but that single pluck got my ear alert. Yeah, just one note will do it. Just one. I was actually practicing something that I had learned. Well, actually, not too many years ago. I was gonna say many years ago, but it wasn't that many actually. I only ended up. It's funny. I only started playing the violin when I was 14, but I had to stop playing when I was 21 because of, well, life happens. You need to get a job and you don't have any money and dreams are unrealistic and there was a pandemic
Right.
and all that kind of stuff, right? So I had to put it away. So I only played between 14 and 21. But I can't actually I have a whole bunch of notes on the sheet music here that I have. I don't remember learning this one, but I know that I did because my notes are everywhere. Like it's annotated. Like it's covered. It's like when you read a book and you put a whole bunch of notes in it because you wanted to put notes, and then you go back and you're like, huh, when did I do this? So I was actually just looking at this. It's far too difficult than where I'm at right now. Like I wouldn't be able to just pick this up right away. But I am anticipating that I will pull this back together and record this. I'm not sure that I ever played it at full capacity anyway. Um, but I'm very excited to get to it. I'm very excited. I've been listening to it a bunch so I can remember how it sounds because that usually helps a lot. Um, at least for me when I'm trying to go through like the weeds of some of this stuff. Because there's lots of chords in here. I don't know if any of you know, but violins can play multiple notes at one time. You can actually do that. That's a thing. Um, but yeah, but I was looking at it, and I was playing a little bit, and I was plucking along, and I was very terrible, and I was out of tune for many notes. But that's okay. That's all right. It's because I haven't really been able to touch the violin much in the past few years, and I just got to get back into it. I still had the muscle memory of of a bit of this, but um, my tone is not good right now, so I need to work on that. Because one thing with the violins are very temperamental, and they will tell you when you're doing it wrong. You'll hear it. You know when you're doing it wrong. Love music so much. Always wanted to learn the violin. I'm a drummer and dabble in others. You know, that's actually how I started. Um, I started out my I guess we could call it a music career in some capacity. It was a career. I started at the age of 5 and unfortunately had to stop at 21. So that's a long time. That's like people have a job for that long. um
Word.
so I actually started with percussion because my parents put my brother in guitar lessons and my sister in piano lessons, and we weren't allowed to do the same instruments. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I was like 5. It wasn't my decision. And so I was put in drum lessons. So I actually had like a whole drum set in the living room for years. And it was actually blue. It was actually like the blue, like the color of blue in my background back here, like in the middle of like that, but behind my head. It was a very pretty shade of blue. It was very nice. I had extra stuff, and I had 2 bass pedals and all these. I had a really good time. I mean, I was really good at it. But it wasn't really me. It wasn't it wasn't like I had fun with it, but like I didn't have the personality type to be a drummer. I did some band stuff. I did like either by school or private, and I did some gigs, a couple things, but it wasn't for me. By the time I got to 14, I was like, I need something else. This is not doing it. So I started taking piano lessons, and I begged my parents for violin lessons. I said, please, I want to learn a string instrument. I want to learn something different. I want to learn, and like nobody, I didn't at the time. I didn't know anybody that played the violin because my school didn't have a string orchestra. It was a tiny little school. Your options were like clarinet, flute, saxophone, um, or like percussion. That was it. Those were your options really. They had and a trumpet. You could play a trumpet. But those were your only options up to the age of like 14, and so I begged and begged and begged. We had to hunt somebody down to rent a violin. It was like an hour and 45-minute drive to get to this guy, and I rented a violin from him. And then I happened to find somebody fairly local to take lessons from. She was really expensive, but that my grandmother paid for it. Um but I was able to actually get the violin lessons at 14, and then I practiced for one summer, and then I got into the high school orchestra that year, that freshman year, and that was it. I was in love with it. Um, and I dream about it all the time. I dream about the violin all the time, and I think about it all the time. And anytime I listen to music with violin in it, I just just immediately feel the yearning to play it, and I know where it goes.
So beautiful.
I know where it goes in the thing. Um, and in some ways, it's really nice to have that kind of connection with an instrument. I know that not everybody does have that connection with an instrument. But in other ways, it's really hard because, as I've already discussed tonight, that like there was a big portion of time that like I couldn't touch it because I was just too busy with, like, I was getting an undergraduate degree, and then I got 2 master's degrees, and there was life, and I had multiple jobs and all these other kind of things. Like even now, like I'm just barely now getting into it a little bit, um, and like I only had like 15 minutes today to do it between like when I got set up and when stream was starting. And so like, but even just those little 15 minutes are really nice. Um, but I wish I had a lot more time. Like I wish I was unemployed. I talk about it a lot. I yearn for unemployment because there's so many creative things that I used to do and I love to do. and some of them I was very good at. Like there's a reason why I actually went to conservatory for college. There's a reason why I went for violin, even though I started at 14. I I did play well, and it's just a shame that like it just didn't work out at the time. Um, but at least like with with streaming and everything, at least we can still have fun with it, even if there's only like 10 people in the room. You know what I mean? It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited to have some fun with it. I had to get rid of my instruments, but I'm trying to get one, but I'm not sure to go back to one. Yeah, I was thinking about actually I might put it on the throne. I've been looking to see if I can find like a small little keyboard that I could keep
Ooh.
like with my setup. Like with like keep it I don't know how I would arrange it. I don't have the desk space for it, right? I don't. But I really want like a little keyboard that I could plug into my PC. So that way we could also play the piano sometimes or like learn some stuff on the piano. I only took formal lessons for the piano for like a year or so. So like I'm not very good at it, but piano can be mostly self-taught. We could do some violin practice stream. I would like to. The problem is I stream late at night. Like I stream like starting at 9 p.m.
You gotta wake up the whole family.
I'm gonna wake up the whole family because I have zero soundproofing. I have
Yeah.
considered
Same.
soundproofing the room. I'm not in a position to do that right now. That's not something that can happen right now, but that is a future plan to assuming that I live in this house in this room for a long continue for a long time, which I think is going to happen because I have no money. Um I really want to soundproof it. Um so that way I could like play at night if I want to. Um or even like during the day, like I just don't need everybody hearing it. Like I don't need everybody in my business other than the people that I designate here, like you all listening, like if we're having a stream for it. Um Sometimes family can be interesting that way. Like sometimes
No,
like
dude.
when I used to practice like as a child, they used to like I say as a child when I was like 15. They would like pop in and like watch all the time or like interrupt all the time. And it's not that it wasn't bad reasons to interrupt. Like sometimes it was like I needed to go do something or whatever, like because I would sit there for hours. But a lot of times it was literally just to like make commentary on like how I was playing or what I was playing or what was going on or like anything like that. And it's at the like when I'm in the zone for practice, I do not want to be interrupted in any capacity. I am not. Do not speak to me. Do not like I. It's one of those things like when you get in the zone. Like even Stray and I were talking about it very recently. Um,
Nobody want to talk to me when
interrupting.
I'm free.
Yeah, there's like certain times. There's like a time and a place, right? And I get really bothered when I get interrupted. So sometimes, the solutions I've come to is just to not do those things because then I can't be interrupted because I'm not doing it. um but with this, we'll see. I want to get into like, you know, even if I can record some stuff during the day or even if we could start doing like on like a Saturday, right? Like I thought about, for example, we could do like, you know, noon on a Saturday. We could do like maybe an hour or two of just like a practice stream, and like it'd be very scuffed, and there would be nothing crazy happening, and it would literally just be me like fiddling around on the piano, and not really paying attention to chat very much, or like I'd listen a little bit, like I'd look at you a little bit, but like I wouldn't. It wouldn't be the main purpose. It'd be really just like the company of the sounds of the playing, because I know like even practice streams like that can be like pretty cool and pretty fun for some people to watch. Because then you get to see the actual process. You get to see the struggle. You get to see the whole struggle. Um, but I don't know. I'm not quite there yet. I want to be. I kind of want to push stuff along and just do it. Like I'd love tomorrow to show up and just stream at noon, but in my current kind of capacity in my current life, it's hard to do those things. If I lived alone, we would have done a lot of this stuff a lot sooner. There's a lot of things I would have had a lot sooner. I would have done a lot sooner. But unfortunately, that's not my reality. And so, you know, we have to, I have to kind of set an appropriate expectation uh, based off of what I think I can reasonably pull off in a certain amount of time. But I'd love to do practice streams. I'd love to do like quote unquote karaoke streams, not like karaoke like singing because I don't sing, but like we'd put a whole bunch of songs that I'd know like in a wheel, and you all could spin the wheel, and whenever it pops up, I gotta play or something like that. But I just need to build up like I need to build up a song list for that first. But nonetheless, we can still have fun. Music stream, yeah. I want to do some music streams in the future. I do. I want to do music streams. I want to record music. Um, I don't necessarily want to write anything original that may come along the line, but like that's not a focus of mine at all because that was never something I ever intended to do. Really, I just want to kind of record stuff. Like I really want to record classical stuff. I really want to record stuff with Stray. I want to
Now for a
do
Christmas album.
yeah, I want to do a Christmas album. I want to do covers, and I just want to have some fun with it. You know what I mean? I don't have any expectations for it going well, or being any kind of investment, but I do want to have some fun. I want to bring something new to the table, and have some fun with what we have, the things, the skills that I have available to me. Because right now I'm not really showcasing my skills very well to you, and I wish I was doing it better. So that means doing more music stuff. It means, perhaps making a couple adjustments or changing some things, or, for example, like playing a lot of rhythm games. Not that I'm like an expert. I'm definitely not really great at rhythm games. I'm not the best one out there, but I think perhaps the value is that I like having a lot of fun with it rather than, for example, when we play Minecraft and it's really just like a sad stream because I don't enjoy the Minecraft that much. Um, with the rhythm games, you'll notice that, I'm a lot more cheerful. The streams in general are a lot more upbeat and there's a lot more energy going on. And that's simply because I enjoy it a lot more, even if I fail several times in a row at a song. Like, that part doesn't matter to me as much. It's really just that I like having fun with it. I want to have more fun with the stuff. Um, that's where we also get the violin and the other thing, because I enjoy the violin a lot. Low key fire. Yeah. And All I Want for Christmas Is You cover from the entire gang would be so cool. It would, even if it's scuffed. Would it be okay if it was scuffed? Like if we were a little out of tune and a little like rough around the edges? Is that okay? I'm asking for me because I'm not a singer. Maybe I could do some of the background work.
I can't sing any soprano, so the Mariah Carey notes are
Ooh.
not going to happen.
You know
My
what?
voice is
We'll
going to
get
crack,
we'll
so
get
that
Doolabun
sounds
to
really
do it.
fun.
We'll get Doolabun to do it. Doolabun can sing the high
Yeah,
part. Yeah.
probably.
Yes. That makes it even more fun to watch and listen to, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have some fun. So maybe we will do a Christmas song. It'd be nice. And then eventually maybe we could actually do a Christmas album of covers. Maybe 5 years from now we could do Christmas album. But for now, maybe we can work up to, that could be a goal that we can have. We can work up to a Christmas song. We could do it. I mean, we'll see.
I can
will
pretend it's
see.
Aretha Franklin and sing it like an animal really quick.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
I could
we
sing a little Aretha Franklin. I can't sing Mariah Carey.
we could also
I'll
change the
try.
keys.
I'll try.
We could change the keys.
Yes, ma'am.
We could. It could be done. Um, let's see. It's the most wonderful of the bird. That's crazy. Instead of the most wonderful time of the year? You mean we could like parody it? That'd be fun. Do some parodies. That's how some of your favorite VTubers and streamers get popular. Doing parodies.
Yeah.
Including the ones at Hololive. All of them. A lot of them actually. Some of their, I don't want to say their best content, but some of their most engaging, most effective content were parodies and covers, generally. Just because sometimes they do it better, or sometimes the parody's just really funny. So, well.
That convinced Vara to do covers with me.
Covers of what?
Yeah. Well, anything. I sent you a video
You did.
of what I'm working on, and
You did.
there's so many others. We could pick anything. Sing with me. Sing with me. I'm doing a little sing. Vara Saber Fleas.
Yeah.
It's time
Vara,
to sing.
please? What do you mean, Vara, please?
Please, sir, I want some more. Papa, more movie.
We could. We'll figure something out. We'll do some covers. We'll do some things. It'll be fun.
It's
I might
okay
practice
if you
this
don't want
violin
to.
a little bit more before I go to what?
It's okay if you don't want to sing. I just love you only.
Well, you know
Of
what?
course.
I could, right?
I'm not
I
gonna
could.
make you.
It's not that I'm incapable, right? But also, in some ways, I don't know how.
Privacy is probably limited.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
One thing. Yeah,
That's the problem.
one thing.
That one of the biggest problems. I'm gonna be real with everybody. One of the biggest problems that blocks me from many of the things that I wish I was doing and not is privacy. And so the second some of the people in my house were to hear a single note come out of my mouth, that's going to be a problem. And it's not that they would hate it. It's not that they would say, it's not that they would freak out and be like, what are you doing? You can't be doing it. It's more so that sometimes, and some of you might relate to this, sometimes your hobbies and joy and experiences become an interrogation. And sometimes you just don't do things because you just don't want to go through it, even though it's something that you may enjoy. And so that's something we'd have to figure out. That's something I have to figure out, I guess, because
I'll knock 'em out.
I have never sang anything before. That this household does not you know, singing isn't a thing. Like if I like were to randomly start singing, they'd be like, "What are you doing? What is this? What's happening? Like, do you need help?" Like they would be very like weird if I did it. Um, you know, so we'll see. Like I'd love, perhaps there's ways to sort it out or figure it out. I don't know. Sometimes I think about just getting my whole setup ready and then just putting a couple blankets over me and sweating it out because then it'll like muffle my
I think
sound.
about that all the
It'll
time.
muffle me a little
I
bit.
think about that all the fucking
Because
time.
like I can't be like screaming and yelling but I can keep it to like a normal voice volume. It's just hard to sing at a normal speaking volume. Because then you're like
It's
running out
hard
of
to
breath
get
and
enough projection.
yeah, you can't like project anything. And when you project, then you get too loud and you can't. It just doesn't. It's a problem. It's a problem. I do know that in I think it's September and early October that I might have a couple days like by myself at home that could free me up to do very last minute, very quick rushed projects. And I believe there's a few hours in December that I get by myself at home, which means that like I don't know when that is in December. It might be early December, but it means everybody in the house will be gone except for me. And that is the prime time in which I get to play. I make as much noise as I possibly can because otherwise I can't. Um so perhaps if we plan accordingly, if Stray and I do some scheming and plan accordingly,
It's time for plant
perhaps
schemes.
perhaps we could do Christmas song or like a cover of something, especially in December, right? We gotta work around like the limited time that I have by myself, which is like zero time, zero,
So,
which
like,
is
so
like
you're saying there's
nothing.
a chance.
So there's a chance.
So there's a chance.
I have like negative alone
It's not
time.
a no.
Like even here, like I'm alone in my room right now, but if I laugh loud enough, they will hear me and they will tell me tomorrow that they heard me laughing. So I'm self-conscious to like
Please.
I'm self-conscious to a lot of this, but we'll see. I love showering with music, but I can only do it when nobody else is home. Yeah. I can't
I'm
even do
super
that.
noisy.
One time I
I
did that
understand.
when I was home alone and I was showering and I had music on and then they were supposed to be gone for hours hours. Well, they weren't. They ended up like switching up what they were doing, and they came home and they were like, apparently it was a problem that I was listening to music in the shower.
What?
But
I can't
yeah.
take a shower without Spotify. What do you mean?
Well, I was too loud, even though they weren't home.
No. Maybe it's because I'm a loud person and I can't turn it off.
Yeah.
I
think
know
my
this about
general, I mean, because I don't even like shout or anything, like ever. Like even if people make me angry, I don't even shout. So like, my the decibel output is not high over here, and so therefore, like, any amount of noise that is beyond a calm speaking voice is suspicious and unusual behavior that needs to be addressed immediately. So it just gets complicated. It's complicated. We'll figure it out. Even if it gets
We
awkward
need
a
to
couple
get the
times.
streamer mansion. We need one of those streamer mansions. We're gonna get the homie house, and we're gonna set up a soundproof room so that we can do all the songs.
We're gonna need a couple.
We just have to get rich. That's the only obstacle.
Yeah, that's it. Like, if we were just rich right now, this wouldn't be a problem, because I could even, for example, like, even if I still lived in my parents' home, I could, like, build a shed that is soundproofed, like a practice room, and just put everything in there, and then I could just walk back and forth. Like, I could just walk into the house with like 2 a.m. when I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I could just spend all my time out there. It wouldn't be a problem. There's plenty of space for that. It's just, I just don't have the rich money for that. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I would. I would just put a little path, and I would put it in the backyard, and have myself my own little private space. I'd put all the setup and stuff out there, and yeah, it might be complicated to walk out there in the summer or the winter if there's a whole bunch of snow, but we'd figure it out. I would just shovel it. It'd be fine. I'd have
I wish
the
to attend
appropriate jackets
Vara's
and things.
music class.
Ooh, you want music class?
Vara's music class. I want to take Vara's music class. I'm trying to find like one of those cheap, like 60 key keyboards to start.
Yeah.
You know? Because I need some kind of self accompaniment. I can't just keep winging it and like trying to match the key of things. At some point I will need to be able to correct myself and recognize pitch on my own. I can't do it by myself anymore. There are limits. I don't know enough.
I understand.
It was either going to be a keyboard or a guitar, but guitars are so expensive.
Yeah. Everything's expensive.
Looking on Craigslist, and there's some keyboard over there right now for $50, and the lady that listed it was like, "My 8-year-old moved on to a real piano, so we don't need this anymore." And I was like, "Perfect." And then I was like, never mind. It's a little demeaning that I am taking up a child's last instrument. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, it's fine. They don't need it.
That's fine.
She doesn't need it. She's got another one.
Well, it's not like that. It's more like, wow, this 8-year-old is running circles around you, ho.
No.
I know.
Don't even worry about it.
I'm so small on the inside. I need an instrument.
Yeah. I feel like everybody needs an instrument. At least one.
I need an instrument. I've never owned an instrument. I had those rentals from like the school, the one they give you when they're like teaching you the instrument. So like you can like sign out some drum kits. You can sign out a flute. But I still can't read music, so those were worthless rentals.
Yeah.
You need to own an instrument.
I think you'll get there. We'll get there. You'll know how to read all the music.
Oh my gosh, Vara class. It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to go to bird school. Are you ready for bird school? I hear it. I hear the strings.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I didn't know if anybody could hear it. The microphone wasn't picking it up.
The small plucking I love.
The microphone wasn't picking it up, so I just kept going. I was like, "Oh, it seems like we can go okay. I can make little noises, and it's all right. It's not a problem. Nobody can hear it. But we could now also we could do violin ASMR now because there's so much little violin sounds. You can't hear too much of it right now because I do have noise suppression on, but when I recorded for like 10 seconds before the stream, it was just all wood. All wood. I don't even think you might be able to kind of hear it. He keeps cutting it out, but yeah. hmm It's so nice just to hold it. It is. It's like weird to say, like it's like parasocial with the instrument, but like I do miss it a ton. Um, so now even just like standing here, like I just got it in my hands, and I'm just like, ah, yes, this is it. This is the one. This is familiar. This is nostalgia, and this is everything. Because I've only ever played two violins. I had the one that I talked about earlier that I rented. I rented that for 1 year, and then when my parents realized that this was serious business, they went to the same guy and purchased a violin for $200, and that is what I use to this day. All my classmates had like crazy expensive violins at conservatory, but I didn't. I didn't need it. Um, like this. Let's see. I know specifically. So the person who sat next to me in orchestra, um, hers was over $10,000, which is wild. I could see if you spend that kind of money if this is your professional full time thing, but for a student, I was like, wow, wow, that's kind of crazy. Um, but this one just always done it. Plus, I think it's beautiful. It's like it's like right. I don't know exactly what kind of wood it is. Um, but if you're thinking about Minecraft, because everybody knows what Minecraft is, if you're thinking about spruce wood, it's a little bit more.
Oh,
It's a little bit more orange than that. Like the stain on it. It's probably some kind of like it's probably some kind of cheaper wood in here. Honestly, it might be like a pine or something like that. Simply because it's only $200, right? And I purchased it from the guy who made it himself. Like he just made violins in his garage, like locally. Um, like so he this is just like
incredible.
a just a violin. You know what I mean? He just but I'm gonna check out and read the inside of the violin because it does have markings on it, and I forget. I love hearing people talk about their passions and things they enjoy. It can just feel like love coming through. Yeah, I want to talk about it more. That's what I do want to do music stream. As in not music streams, but also I want to do like music teaching. I'm not great at it. I wasn't able to take a ton of music theory classes. I only was able to take like one or two, so I only know the basics, but I'd love to even go through just the basics of learning how to read music. Let me see. Does
It's
this
me.
say?
Pick me. Choose me.
Yeah, so this one was. Oh, it doesn't tell me what wood type it is, but it was made in 2013,
I bet it
which
smells
is
amazing.
several years before I bought it. Well, at least a couple years before I bought it. And it's number 54 of that year.
What instrument smells so good? I like to sniff the wood.
It does. Well, it also smells like a little bit. Well, of course, it smells like trees because it's wood, but it
Tree.
also smells like rosin, which is like
Ooh.
kind of sticky. It's like it comes from tree sap. It's what we put on the horsehair of the bow, um,
I
to
see.
make it. It kind of gives it that friction against the string, so you get those vibrations, and that way it actually works. That's how you get the sound. More rosin equals more sound generally, or more vibrations in the strings. Um, if you don't put any rosin on your bow, it's gonna just slide right off generally. The rosin is what makes it kind of sticky, and gives a really fun sound to it. Um, I actually, honestly, I need to like restring my bow. Um, it's not in great shape. It wasn't
Please.
in great shape before, but it's really not in great shape now. But I'm not going to go to anybody and get it redone just because I don't even know anybody. The guy that made this violin and the guy that I bought this violin from died a few years back. So I don't, I would need a
What?
new guy. I need a new guy. so
I need a new guy.
I need a new guy. So I'm not gonna get it fixed or anything like that. It's not broken, but usually you're supposed to get them rehaired every, I don't know, probably every good bit of time. I've never gotten mine rehaired, so this is like it's old hair on the bow. Um, and it's fine. It does the job. But I have a couple different kinds of rosins actually. A couple different kinds of rosins and little thing. It smells so nice. It smells the smell of like the wood and everything. It reminds me of my childhood because I spent so many years from like in my teen years like with this in my face directly that it just reminds me of like all the times when I had less troubles and I could just play the violin and like it didn't matter. There were no bills. What bills? What are you talking about?
Dark magic. Oh, I like it.
You can learn some dark magic and you do work at a cemetery. I'm just saying. It's true. It's true. Um, I probably need to restring the violin too at some point. You're supposed to restring your violin at least once a year, and when I was very actively playing, at least um probably once every 6 months, just because your strings do wear out. The strings are very expensive. Well, the strings I bought are very expensive, but they don't have to be. Um, but eventually your strings will snap if you play them too much. Like I had one that I got it all the way down, like the coils of metal were like peeling off, and that's when I knew I was like, oh, you know what? I'm way overdue on a string change. Um, but yeah, fun times and different kinds of Oh, I'm a little at too. My E is flat. Different kinds of strings have different effects and everything. So like different metals have different effects. Um, so like even my G string here is almost a little bit rusty because it's made out of aluminum. Um, it's the bottom string, and then the D and A are both made out of silver. And then my E string, which is the highest, it's a little flat right now, so it doesn't sound as nice. Um, that one's made out of gold. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna put I had this mute on. I took it off for a second, but I'm actually gonna put it back on. So I don't think I'm gonna wake anybody up with little plucking of the violin. I think I'm probably safe. But I get nervous, so I'll put it on. Fun. Anyways, we were supposed to end the stream quite a while ago. But then I started talking about the violin.
But we're so passionate about the musics.
Yeah, I could talk about it all day,
plans,
every day.
schemes.
Yeah. I'm sure lots of people would argue with me on some points if I started. Like, for example, that's one thing that makes me nervous about, like, doing the music, the music learning, is that there's always going to be somebody that has, well, actually, like, something to say, regardless if they're right or wrong, or I'm right or wrong, or anything, right? That part doesn't matter. It's just that, like, I want to live in peace. I don't really feel like hearing me. Well, actually, I really don't care. It's okay. I'm all right. I know how to read music. I'm good.
I'm fully prepared for someone to tell me I sing badly, but I think it's fun, so I don't mind.
Yeah, thank you for the glasses. Let me grab this hydrate.
Is everyone ready? At some point, they'll hear me sing, and it's like screams.
Oh, yeah.
Screams.
I mean, I'm really excited. I'm excited to do stuff with you.
I want to do stuff with you. I'm excited for schemes.
Even like one little thing on the violin is like there's not much happening, but we can layer it. You know what I mean?
It's
so,
true.
For example, a couple of things that you sent me that you want to do. I mean, I could even look one up and play it right now, actually. But what I could do is double and triple layer with different parts. And that way we can kind of build it up, make it feel more full rather than just one singular instrumental behind you. I could also, if I find the right resources, I could add piano as well. I do have guitars, but I never learned how to play the guitar, so I can't do any of that. But, let me see if I could actually find this one right now. Not that we need to do this right now, or not that we should be streaming this right now, but, We're hanging out. We're doing all right. There's like 2 people here, so it's safe.
My beautiful Vara Saber fleas. I'm so excited for our scheming.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Let me see if I can find it. Is this it? I try to find free resource stuff. I see. This is it. It's slightly simplified, so I'd have to work on it a little bit. But whoop, messed that one up. Yeah. That's a sharp. Yeah, I'd have to do a little work, but that's fun. That'd be nice. And then they got a couple different parts here in both treble clef and bass clef. Which for those of you that don't know, treble cleft is like think of sopranos when you think of treble cleft, and bass cleft is bass cleft. It's for the basses. There's also if you do choir stuff, there's also alto cleft and tenor cleft as well. But
That's me.
very often alto cleft is not actually used for altos. Sometimes it is. It depends on who's writing the music. But tenor cleft is used sometimes as well. But generally, the two most commonly used clefs are the treble clef and the bass clef. They're the ones you'll see if you play the piano. You'll see 2 different parts that run next to each other. The top is the treble clef, the bottom is the bass clef. So the top is often the melody, and the bottom is often the chords and stuff like that that support it. And they have to be read differently, actually. So a C in treble clef is not a C in bass clef. There you go. You got it. You got it, Slay. You got it. A little bit of that one. That was like the first 4 bars, I think.
It's one of my favorite songs.
It's very nice. It is very nice. It'll be good. Get rid of this. I might want to. This one says piano. I might want to try and switch it for another instrument or see what they have. They have it listed for cello, but I'd rather not take the whole thing from bass clef. Do they
Hope to sing it well enough not to disappoint your violin, your poor violin.
You're not going to disappoint it.
Okay, it's all right. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to be a screaming animal. That's okay. It's okay. I'm ready. My knuckles are cracking.
Oh, I found a really nice one here that I could do multiple parts for. So they have the acoustic guitar separate, which is the what is that? Hold on. What are they doing there? I see. Okay, they made it a little bit more complicated, but they do have the acoustic, and then what they did, they put a separate violin part. Like I'm looking at a whole almost like a whole arrangement. It has they put the shaker in it too. How cute. Shaker, a acoustic guitar, ukulele 1, ukulele 2, violin, piano, and then they also put the lyrics in as well.
A whole backyard symphony.
The whole thing. And so I could actually take multiple parts for this. Because what they did in the violin was add the chords, kind of like the general chord progression, like the important notes. So they did the... So that way you know what's going on. And then they just very basic. So we know exactly what that is. We've heard that many times in that song. And then the violin gets a little bit boring, so we'd probably neglect that a little bit. How fun, though.
We could do some Disney. We could do some Christmas.
Yeah.
Whatever
could.
you want.
We certainly could. Let me.
Do
I'm gonna have
anything
to
you
save
want.
the link from this. Yeah. There's so much we could do. Oh hi, hello, welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. I kind of forgot. I meant to turn the YouTube off already. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you, thank you. Was it a song? I got the vibe. It was. Yeah, yeah. I need Vara music class. Maybe we'll do Vara music class.
I want to go. I want to go.
There's also just a lot of prep. Like, there's so many images. I need like a whole PowerPoint. That's one of the other things. Like, I keep saying like, okay, I want to do it. I want to do it. But I need to make like a whole PowerPoint to do it, and then like to do a stream, right? I just gotta make it. I just gotta make it. Maybe we could do it. Maybe like next week. I only have 3 streams next week because company will be over, and so therefore I will be busy and not available. So I'll have Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday will be family game night. So we have Monday and Wednesday to work with.
Nice.
Perhaps one of them could be music. It could be one of our first music streams, perhaps. Perhaps I can teach you about sheet music a little bit, and I think we should all keep in mind, and I'll tell everybody again that day, that I'm not like an expert at all in sheet music, so I could very much be wrong or like say things wrong by accident, just like your teachers might sometimes. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. That's gonna have to be a disclaimer everywhere, because I'm not about to fight off people in the comments for like a mistake. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm
I
not doing it.
support Vara rights and Vara
I'm not
wrongs.
doing it. So, we'll have to know that, like, sometimes I might say the wrong thing and that might, like, lead you astray. You know what I mean? You gotta factor that in. You gotta factor that in. But maybe for example, I'd love to be like, yeah, let's do it Monday. Let's do it right now. Like, I could sit here and make the PowerPoint tonight, but then that means there's other stuff that's not gonna get done.
That's okay. I understand.
It's tough. It's really tough. See, this is where we went in before, where I was like, I wish I had other people. Like, I wish I had staff. You know what I mean? Because then I could be like, okay, well, you pull this together and you post these things while I work on this, so that way this thing will work out. This other project. But I don't have it. Unfortunately, I don't have 4 hands. So we'll figure it out. We'll work it out.
Do like the VODs for specifically the music streams, you should put into like a playlist of like lessons like 1 and so on and so forth, and so we
I
can
agree.
reference the VODs for information. It's all education. It's educational content. I can't wait for Vara class. Vara Bird class.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot to tell you. I think about Time in a Bottle and what's the other one? Everybody Wants to Rule the World all the time. But the reason I think of Time in a Bottle so often is that scene from X-Men with Quicksilver. I think of that one a lot. And so I'm always humming it around my apartment.
Yeah, I don't get to listen it too frequently, but I do really like it. I do.
Listen to a lot of oldies.
Now I already have some of it memorized, which is nice. Yeah, I always like the music you sent me, because it's a whole bunch of stuff that I've heard and I know and I've enjoyed, but just doesn't show up in my regular stuff. It like brings me back. It
I have a
reminds me that, like,
14-hour
oh yeah,
playlist with your name on it. Don't you worry about that.
very good.
Yeah, it's because I hung out with my grandmother for so long when I was younger, and like her, if I was to assign her a theme song, I would say it was Freebird. She reminds me of the song Freebird, like the chorus of Freebird. Easy, quick. I envision her on like a hot rod with a mohawk, just smoking down the highway. She's a train wreck. I love that lady. She's crazy, insane, but she was handcrafted in the 80s. She's an acquired taste. but she's an interesting lady, and so my whole playlist is pretty much stuff that I used to listen to her blast in the car.
Mhm.
What? I think my desk is like pushed up against the wall. Hold on a second. I too have a very cluttered setup that's very small and up against the walls. My desk is directly behind the bedroom door and like a measured 4 inches from the door if it was to be open. So I'm basically in the corner, in the dark, living my bestest life. I want a real space. I want like an office space. If we move, I want an office space. I want to run around. I want to jump around. I want to climb the walls. None of this in the corner shit. I want to party.
Mhm.
Don't worry, Bara. You can
Good
come
one.
over and party.
I want
Please
to.
come over and party. I
want to.
have a Vive headset. You could come over and 3D it
Oh
up.
my god.
Just come over here and wiggle your fingers and toes. Toe beans. The forbidden beans. Peace. There's a couple of movies I've been thinking about. It was Lady and the Tramp, Aladdin, um, Treasure Planet. There's a couple of songs throughout those soundtracks that I've been thinking about a lot since I started doing my little sessions lately, and so I've just been singing them at random until I get tired of them and I move
Good.
on to another one.
Good.
Not
a lot
tired of the song,
about
just tired of fucking it up.
right. Well, that's a lot of like what practice is like you play a bunch and then you're like, oh god, I just can't take this anymore. I gotta play something else, and like and not because you hate the song, but because you're like, oh, I just keep ruining it. I just keep destroying it. I gotta take a break. I gotta, and then you just play something else for a while or sing something else and then come back to it later. And then sometimes you'll find that actually you'll probably be a lot better going back to it. That's one of the things. One of the more important things that I remember being taught is that if you keep messing something up, continuing to play it is actually not going to make it better. What you actually want to do is put put it down, like put it away. Don't think about it. Walk away for like 10 or 15 minutes and do something else and then come back.
Right.
Because sometimes
Right.
like that's the same thing the same concept as sleeping on it. Sometimes sleeping on it just really does the trick. Need something to
It's
restart your
not worth it
creativity
to
right.
get frustrated with yourself.
Mm-mm,
Yep.
mm-mm. It really isn't.
I get frustrated because I'm a grown up and I want to do something right, you know, because I'm a grown up. But like this is singing is a skill that you have to train, and so
Mhm.
it
It's
doesn't
true.
matter how old you are if you're not used to doing it every day. Like I barely did it for like maybe 12, 13 years, right? And so
Mhm.
with that being the case, I can't just sit here and pretend I'm gonna be the bestest singer on earth. I can't pretend. I can't lie. I gotta practice. I'm working on it. I sing some songs better than others, I think.
Mm.
But I don't really know what to lean into, which is why I've been looking for a vocal coach. They have a mighty need.
Oh. Oh, no, I can't even play this one. It goes too low.
No.
There's probably another version out there. Give me a second. Hmm. They haven't. It's still too low. What are they doing? What are they on about here? These notes are not possible on this
Is
instrument.
it for a violin?
It's transcribed for violin.
Interesting. I wonder what they expect you to do then.
The whole thing is not right.
Tell them they're dummies and block them.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
don't
I
like
would
this.
have did.
I don't like what they've done with this. Yeah, what they did. Oh, see, they added some more in here. What are they doing? Who transcribed this?
Clearly
I mean,
alive.
it's
We know that.
okay. It's just I don't know why they made it too. Oh, you know what? You know what I think they did? They technically made it for like 2 violins,
Ew.
which is not the one. It doesn't even. There's no way. These notes don't exist in it. I mean, you could technically play it, right? You could technically tune the strings to any note you want, right? So I've done it before where I've played music where you have to tune. For example, there's one song that people love to play around Halloween time that involves the violin, and I'll have to find it and I'll have to send it so people know what it is. I don't actually know. Um, and you actually have to tune your E string to an E flat rather than an E natural. All currently, like on a violin, regularly every single one is a natural, not a sharp or a flat. And so you intentionally have to tune your E string down to an E flat to give it that nasty sound that you need, that nasty horrible sound to play it. Let me see if I can look it up really quick. That way I can at least tell you all what it is.
Barbara's so passionate. I don't know what's going on, but I love to see it.
Is this it? Give me 1 second. I got an ad. Real slow start. It is. I thought this was the one. Oh, I remember suffering through this one. I'm actually gonna put the link in the chat for you all because I can't play it here because I get copyrighted. I mean, I already get copyrighted for this stream. The stream's already not monetized on YouTube because we played Hollow Live Dreams, but I'm not trying to add to that. Um, so here's a link. This many of you will know exactly what this is. It actually takes until let's see, until about second 18 to get to the part that I'm talking about. The reason why it has to be tuned down to an E flat. I remember playing the solo part in this, and I hated it. I didn't even want it because it was because it was with an E flat. I was like, no, because that means you're used to playing notes in a certain position on the violin, and you can't do that when you
I
tune it
see.
down, when you change it. That means you need to rewrite your entire brain structure of what you thought you were doing.
No.
Hmm. Like I think this might be like kind of. I mean, this music itself is in public domain, but I don't think this recording is. Based on who did this recording? Yeah, I don't. It's not public domain. What a shame. But if any of you want to, you could always take a peek at that. And no, it's all good. If you take a peek at it, you know, it's very popular in like fall. I remember it used to be a popular request for like Halloween. They're like, yeah, can you play this? Sure. Very begrudgingly, but sure. But I think we'll have a lot of fun. I'm excited for all the fun that we're gonna have.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it is actually time to end the stream this time, though. I put the violin
Of
down
course.
this time, so I won't get distracted again.
Of
Um,
course.
I wish like streams were at like noon. That way we could have all day to like mess around and do stuff, and like we could have moments where like we're not necessarily focused on like hyper focused on content farming. We could just do this, but we'll get there. Maybe we'll see. But for now, let's see. Over on YouTube. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. If you did, if you didn't, you totally should, because we're gonna be doing nice new fun things in the future, and you're gonna want to be here for that.
The music.
And otherwise, have a wonderful night. We'll be back. What's today? Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing Minecraft. I don't really want to play Minecraft. It's funny. In many ways, I enjoy Minecraft, but I feel like right now. I like the server is like, like I don't have my spark. I don't have it. Like I need something. I need like a break from the server Minecraft. Maybe I need like a long session of like other Minecraft, but I'm not. I don't know. Well, eventually, I've felt this way for a really long time now, but we do have Minecraft on the schedule for Saturday. So, anyways, over on YouTube, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Right. Let's handle this, and then we'll just